Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. So, yeah, something is different today. First of all, long time no see, I would say, in a kind of weird sense, I guess. But yeah, I guess my German viewers, which are also currently there, quite a few, I think, on the other channel, the Twitch channel, know this already because I streamed a couple of days now with the thing. Yeah, the title is different. That's true. And we speak English today. For the German viewers, I speak English. You can write in the German Twitch channel, of course, in German in the chat, but I answer in English. And sometimes we'll get confused. But that is to be expected here. And yeah, I guess the biggest change, I started streaming with a face cam a couple of days ago and decided to reveal myself in a way. And so this is kind of a first thing. This will also be the case then for the Lord of the Rings lore Q&A streams and so on in the future. And yeah, that's basically it, I think. So I hope. Oh, nice. My Action Hands also has the stream streak. Welcome. Nice to see you, man. And today we play a bit, I don't know, I thought about maybe having a Q&A stream today as well. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I do it spontaneously if I feel like it. But otherwise, we most likely will have the lore Q&A stream tomorrow. Also with a face reveal, maybe put it in the thumbnail and stuff. But yeah, there's that. So for those people who might be interested in all the Lord of the Rings stuff here on the channel, then you, that will also, the face cam thing will also be a thing then there. And we have the problem that currently I stream a lot on the German channel, but not that much, basically not at all, here on the English channels. There's a YouTube video of myself from time to time. Okay, Mega Action Hunt is also raiding. Kind of funny. The weirdest thing about it is, why do I still hear it? It's not over the Firebot. I get it. But yeah, we just got raided on the German Twitch channel, so thank you so much for the raid, Mega Action Hunt. Maybe I switch to German for a Moment. Vielen Dank für den Raid. Bin gerade in der Introduction hier mit dieser ganzen Geschichte. Heute machen wir englischen Streams, so ich switch also zurück aufs Englische gleich. Ich hoffe, ihr habt damit Fischbrätchen Hans forced me to write hier. Ihr könnt hier auf Deutsch schreiben in dem Kanal. Und der Shoutout ist schon da? Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Baldur ist da. Eigentlich wolltest du schlagen. Egal. Ich habe es schon copy-pasted, also kann ich es machen. Ich glaube, ich habe noch nicht geshoutoutet. Dankeschön für den Raid. Willkommen, Raiders. Titel das Game ändern? Warum? Aber ich habe, also streng genommen habe ich den Titel 6-mal geändert und die Kategorie auch, aber irgendwie hat es nicht genommen. It's strange. Okay, we have technical difficulties when now it switched. I don't know. Twitch is sometimes strange. Naja, Young Hans hier. Ja, aber ich wechsle wieder auf Englisch. Ich versuche gerade zu erklären, was hier abgeht. Ich hoffe, es stört euch nicht. Ihr könnt aber auf Deutsch schreiben. Ist natürlich perfektes Timing. Jetzt passt, ja, komisch. Aber danke für den Hinweis. War irgendwie strange. In anderen Kanälen müsste es aber korrekt laufen. Ich hoffe es. Now, wie dem auch sei, back to English. So, I was in the middle of the explanation. So, I decided to have one day in the week, I thought about this for quite some time, where I stream in English. And I thought about maybe Thursdays. Not 100% sure if it will be Thursdays, maybe it will be Saturdays or whatever, I don't know yet, but something like that. And I call it currently the working title is English Thursdays, I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess it's kind of not too bad when we have one. Yo, have a good one, Balder. Sleep well, have a good one. But yeah, that's the case. And today we play a bit of Indiana Jones because that's kind of an ongoing project that is going on here on the English channel for some time, and I did very little to frequently continue with the project. Hello, Ninja Gaming. Nice to see you. Biggest question, why Ah, there it is. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Fascinatingly. So, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate if you stream to so many channels. There's also the German YouTube stream channel where I basically archive my German streams. Yeah, I'm also currently live there. And this video, I just decided to go live there simply to tell the people on that channel, well, on Thursdays, you have to check the other channel, which is the YouTube channel, or the English YouTube games channel I have. I have too many YouTube channels simply, and the main fault of that is that of YouTube, because YouTube is not able to make channels work with sub-channels or whatever. So everybody has, in these days, 5 different YouTube channels. Oh, I want to do IRL content or whatever. I need a new YouTube channel. I want to do games content. I do this. Oh, I want to talk about series and films and stuff. So I need a new channel again. It's frustrating if you have like 20 channels. Just make it possible that it's to do all of that stuff on one channel would be awesome. It's much less work, I think, with all the stuff. But here we are and have to kind of deal with it. So the main fault, as always, is of course with YouTube. But much talking here, much confusion. Was there something I wanted to switch? Yeah, I switch off the German thing now because the VOD will be only on the English channel. Just thought, well, might be a good start here to also explain to quite a few people sometimes watch there as well, so they know what's going on. Also für die Leute auf dem deutschen YouTube-Kanal geht jetzt am Donnerstag immer auf dem englischen YouTube-Kanal der Stream weiter und beziehungsweise der Stream ist, ich habe es verlinkt und dort werden wir dann also Donnerstag wird es mal einen englischen Stream geben und der läuft halt auf dem englischen Games-Kanal. Relativ einfach. Da schaut ihr am besten vorbei, wenn ihr das gucken wollt. Ansonsten gibt es die anderen Tage wieder was auf Deutsch. Also macht's gut. Deutscher YouTube-Kanal, Leute. Okay, so now with this, we have everything kind of organized. And I hope that's the next problem. Indiana Jones is a very nice game, but it has some strange behavior. It sometimes behaves very strange when it comes to its frame rate when you start up the game. Sometimes I only have like, I don't know, 10 FPS or something. I don't know what it is, but I found a solution to kind of fix it. Then it runs normally again. It's, I don't know. I prepared it before the stream started. So in this regard, it should kind of work. Let me just... Only thing I did not prepare is the correct capture here. Okay, in-game sound would also be nice. So yeah, today we play a bit of Indiana Jones. Yeah, it captures, awesome. Everything is working. So we will see what we do Thursdays. I would love to complete this game here at some point. There's some other games / projects we could also jump into. We have a lot of stuff. Like my pile of shame, as you call it, is quite big. So we have tons of stuff. Yeah, we see currently 9 FPS. Wow. Can hardly move the mouse cursor and think, oh no, that's looking terrible. Yeah, it kind of is. So the trick I found out that kind of worked for me is it has to do with the DLSS setting for whatever reason. So if I turn off DLSS and put it to native TAA, suddenly I get 60 FPS on the native TAA. I don't know why. If I now switch back to DLSS, it runs perfectly fine. Don't ask me why, but if you have a problem like this, try that out. I don't know exactly what the source of the problem is, but often there are some technical issues. Otherwise, a fantastic game, looks really great, plays awesome. The performance of Mr. Baker as Indiana Jones is fantastic so far, so very happy with that. Okay, did we get everything, chat? So we are still in Vatican, and I have to, in a moment when we are kind of safe from all these black shirt people, we are like in, I'm not sure what year this currently plays. Is it late 30s or early 40s, something like this though, of the 20th century. And we're in Vatican, and currently we have this airship here docking to the Vatican, and there are some people, and yeah, we need to get there, I think, at some point, but there are also some side quest stuff we potentially want to do. Because we haven't played in ages, I have completely forgotten how the controls work. Okay, here's a journal. So, stuff like this. It's about a stolen catamaran. We are relatively early still in the game, just that we have completed most fieldwork stuff and so on in Vatican. You can return later to it. Investigate the fountain. I think that's thing, and you have here all the notes. It's beautifully done, by the way, in my opinion. So we have to go here. That's the map. We have some notes here, and I don't know what. Gina's sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi. It's a bit too dark here. I'll leave the frame counter on for the time being, because always I'm a bit skeptical here. Also, yeah, you look into the book and you see the cursor's moving. I kind of like this UI implementation. You have like a map that exists in this virtual world, and you look at it, it's pretty nice. Classic Indiana Jones notes. I'm not sure if you enjoyed Indiana Jones, if you've completed. It's out for quite some time. We started like, I don't know, over a year ago or something. I do like 4 streams. I really try to get this here though, stuff a bit back on track with streaming more frequently in English and so on. There's a lot of stuff. We have meet this gentleman here. Father Antonio is his name. And he helps us. And then there's also another dude. And so on. DeVito's letter. DeVito. There's another... I think it was Christian, so... that was wrong. I forgot what the antagonist was. Who the antagonist was, chat. We also have explored some tombs and secret stuff already in the Vatican. It was pretty nice. It's not open world, but it's kind of open-ish. Like it's a more open approach to this. Caruso. Maybe it was him? I forgot. Hey, Marley. Don't worry. We also have to, like, I guess for some of these people, my English-speaking audience, it's relatively early still. For me, it's like kind of afternoon already, but at the sister we should find, or something she got missing. We have... It's always, if you haven't played a game in quite some time, you always have to understand what is actually going on. Sister Catherine. What was her name? And so... Father Ventura was, I think, the name. Okay. So this is there's some authority in the Vatican that kind of supports the black shirts. So we're in fascist Italy here. Did you ever play the HP Lovecraft game, D&D like? That's a... I know, like, I know the tabletop RPG, like Call of Cthulhu, I think it's called. Let me just check what the name was, but it should be. Tabletop Call of Cthulhu, yes, that's the name. Wasn't sure if it was a different name, but yeah. So it's not Dungeons and Dragons like. I know there's also some yes, called I definitely, yeah, I've played it, but rarely played it. Even though I kind of like it, but it's sometimes difficult to get like a Dungeons and Dragons group together that plays, or not Dungeons and Dragons, but a tabletop RPG group, and find time where everybody is there and available. Okay, chat. Am I seeing this? Frame rate is dying again. I can't tell you why. Something is so strange with this game, and it's maybe we have to reduce global illumination. That should be kind of very heavy on the system, especially while also streaming. Maybe the DLS is just completely bogged. We could try FSR. Doesn't really work well. But we haven't done anything, I just tried to explain everything. Let us launch the game again. Let's see if it now runs a bit better. It's really strange. I hope it would run more consistently, but I don't know why it is. It's the same problem last time as well with the game. Like, there are phases where it just runs normally, and then there's a phase where suddenly my performance just tanks heavily. I don't know why, even though we haven't even changed places. Like, at the beginning it was looking and working perfectly, and then suddenly nothing works anymore. It's a bit strange, chat. I can't tell you what the source of this strangeness is exactly. See, now the frame rate is trash again. It says 20 FPS for whatever reason. So strange. So, chat, I hope you have a lot of time. I think we need to restart. Maybe I should just leave it on native and hope it works somewhat. Maybe lower the resolution as well. Not be a problem, because you won't see the difference, or much of the difference anyway. It's just so strange that sometimes decides to completely, you know, not work. I had the same problem last time. Maybe I should watch the beginning of the last stream to figure out what the problem was. The smooth transition in the menu. No, now it says 20 FPS. I don't get it, chat. Like this game, I don't know if you also have a similar problem with your system or so. If it's just me, maybe turn vertical sync off. Maybe that helps in some shape or form. It's just so weird. Like the frame rate just randomly tanks suddenly without there being any reason or something. You see this? And could we have 10 FPS or something? I can't tell you why. But it's so annoying. Because usually, like, I'm a huge fan of turning on the game and then it just kind of works with the setting it worked last time. Even if I put the settings down to 1080, click on apply changes, you will see that, okay, now the resolution change kind of did the trick, I guess. Maybe that helps. What happens if I put it back to 1080, to 1440? Okay, suddenly we have instead of 10 FPS, now we have 40. Let's now turn on DLSS again and see if it kind of works. Like, it's so weird for me. I can't tell you what the exact cause of the problem is. All I want is just stable 60 FPS. It's really weird. Now we get, but like my system is perfectly capable of running this game at 60 FPS. I had one session where we got to 100 at unlimited the frame. We got 120 plus frames per second on 1440p. Oh god. Now, the most frustrating part is always figuring out what's wrong. I don't know what to do, chat, because I'm vastly not interested in dealing with performance issues right now. Honestly, we don't hit 60. So weird. Okay, global elimination I already put down. Okay, we put down this. Should not have that vast of an impact. I have to keep in mind that the game ran last time perfectly fine. I think even with pretty high settings, which is strange. Super Kung Fu Ninja. So let's try this again. before I started the stream, I booted it up and got to 120 FPS and thought, okay, if I go down to 60, I have like 50% headroom. That should be enough for streaming at the same time. But seems like the game is not interested in my settings or testing. Like it's really strange. Okay, now it runs at stable 60. What did we change, chat? Basically nothing. I guess the resolution we changed a bit. Very weird. Whatever, I take it as long as it runs. So we can at least do something. Well, we are also at 60 FPS a moment ago. Then I went through the all the map stuff and suddenly it freaked out again. We hit the journal, we hit this, looked at a few photos here. Okay, but yeah, currently we should track this mission, the stolen mummy, and it says, according to the parchment, the fountain of confession contains a hidden entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim order. Investigate the fountain, use the camera for hints. Turn off and reset, yes, usually what works best. Okay, so the biggest problem we have is we have to find the way. Well, we have a map, which doesn't open on this button, but whatever. Yeah, that's, I guess, what we should do, chat. Also, let me check something really quick. That we should turn off. I just hope that yeah, stream stuff works somewhat well. The stream runs, so if you guys have feedback in this regard, let me know if quality and stuff is okay for you. You also have different disguises that you can have. I can kind of plundered everything here already. And there's some delicious.
Great. Captain's on to me.
Salve. È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
I think this here is the DLC. I'm not sure if we have that one. Yeah, the Order of Giants. That's for the DLC. So that's the DLC access here. There are multiple areas. It's not everything is playing in Vatican, but you can definitely go back and forth. It seems now to somewhat run stable, and we didn't change anything, so it's kind of weird. What do we have here, chat? Some cash. There's, yeah, all kinds of interesting stuff here in this game to discover. It's called an open area, kind of, where you can go back and forth at different ways. Well connected. Level design's pretty good, but yeah, also the details pretty nice. I'm just very curious, chat. Promise. Wait till the game saves the next time. You can't force the game to save, I think. Be great if you could. Definitely. We can go up there. kind of. Okay, frame rate starts to fluctuate again. Now it starts stuttering again. I don't know what it is, chat. I also made like the observation, and some other people I think did as well. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do with the settings. It's always kind of the same. Any WhatsApp? Good idea. Yeah, for sure. You can write in German if you prefer that. Okay, frame rate is back to normal. Don't ask me what's going on there. Guess maybe it has to do with the area loading. So here we can use the camera, which I forgot how to use, how to get. Here's the camera.
There it is. Somewhere. The entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
I'm not sure how loud the in-game is for you people. You maybe tune it up a bit. You have to just tell me if the balance there is somewhat decent. Sometimes some games have like a wide variety of dynamic, you know. Sometimes it's very loud and it gets not so loud anymore. It seems like here the frame rate tanks for whatever reason. Really inconsistent frame rate. I can't tell you why that is. Suddenly it goes back to 60. Definitely annoying. But yeah, here we can maybe use our whip to climb up. We have this here. Some words are... Templum is a temple, obviously. Draco is dragon. Lucas at means 2. Obscuriatum could be something like... Not sure what the... Does it mean something like hidden? Et is end. Oh, my Latin lessons are so long ago. Pur means dark. Puritatem. Puritatem is... What is the... It's accusative. Obscuritas, that's the original word. That means darkness, I think. Lucas. Light. Is some weird verb form. Paruit. It means to, yeah, how you call it, to reveal, kind of. Aparuit. Draco seems not to be. Yeah, it is nominative. The dragon. The dragon of darkness. And okay, maybe of light. The dragon of light. I need the verb. Matter. To turn into. Yeah, basically to turn, something like this. The dragon of light turns to darkness and the temple appears, something like this, I would translate it. That took quite some time. Bestia obscura. Obscura, we learned, is dark or something. Lucem aspexit et inue ancte. So bestia, like some creature of darkness. Aspexit. Kind of a good, as we say, blicken. Bestia obscura. Blicken, so it views. Bestia obscura erblickt das Lucus, yeah, the light. So dunkle Bestie, the dark creature, whatever, looks at the light and Ianue. What is that? Nation. It's a door. Inanue is a declination. So it could be plural or it could be dative singular. Hey, my brother has to build a car out of a mousetrap for physics, and depending on how it goes, get better grades. I gave him $400 oil for the wheels. Totally fair. I don't get what. Thank you for the sub, Schnarke, much appreciated. I'm just confused, to say the least. Give him 400 euros oil? Do you give your brother 400 oil worth of 400 euros? I don't get that part of the expression. Oh yeah, I've just 400 euros of oil sitting here around. I give it free from the teacher. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, it heavily reduces the friction on the wheels. Okay, I get it now. So that's cool, I guess. Very nice of you. And ask for a few drops. Okay. So it's kind of a special oil to reduce friction. Nice. But yeah, let us look at it. Now where the doors. The holy doors. And what's the last word? Up. Opens. And the holy and his holy doors open. Bestia Obscura looks at the light and the holy and his holy doors open, and then here we have the dragon of light looks to the darkness and the temple appears. So it's kind of a riddle. We also have stuff up there.
That's not a good angle. Something about those dragons up in the towers.
Very interesting, chat. Okay, so now we have the language lesson here. Well, my Latin is so bad. But I haven't done much with Latin in like 20 years or so. I had to look up the words. At least the grammar, well, it's more like... So can we do stuff with these entities here? We can. Okay, we have one description here that tells us something. So if this... I'm not sure what it means. The dragon of darkness, or of light, looks at the darkness. So where could the darkness be? There's also some kind of mechanism. So if we move it around... I guess the darkness is in the direction of the wall. Oh. His claw is missing, chat. We find Light of Hand. Disarming an enemy with a whip attack causes their weapon to fly in Indy's way. That's actually cool.
Color me intrigued.
We have already limited supply here. Here is what we need. There's a foot. Strange. So we have the most unfair competition ever. That's clear. You can write also in German or so. It's otherwise it kind of confuses me. I mean, you can. Or maybe we can only okay. We have to transform into Indiana Jones really quick. We have the dragon claw, a white stone claw that looks like it used to be part of a dragon. Collect.
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
What have you found?
Jaina,
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Jaina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
He's here. Now, how do we open this?
Latin only, chat. And I don't get it. It's also a joke. Okay.
Well, I found this.
Wasn't sure if you just fell asleep while writing, but not bad. I give you that one.
This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old.
The question is, what is a dragon of light? We have to kind of move here. Can I jump up here? Nope. Ah, this is possible. I learned from the best. I hope the frame rate recovers. I think tabbing out of the game is not a good idea. The game currently hates me and my guts a lot. So, I would suggest we look at what we have found. Journal, books. Yeah, we have survival. We have quite a few of things. You need points that we have. You can collect these here that you can use. Iron grab. Oops, light of hand. We need like 800 for it. But in theory, that sounds like a pretty cool ability to have. So maybe we just learn it. You know, why not? Traveled. Yeah, here's our first travel from Marshall College to Vatican. Journal. So, mummy, fountain. Yes, also the inscriptions are also here. The dark beast, so was a creature, I wasn't sure how to translate it, looked upon the light. Okay, it looked upon the light. And the den of dragons opens. It's a den, not the door, okay. Go one back. The left thing, actual translation, the light scale dragon turned to the dark and saw his hoard unveil. Okay. So my translation was not fully correct, but it kind of went into the direction, I guess. Oh, I wanted to check the dragon claw as well. The mental of and the entrance to the secret monastery. That's good. This dude here has to look into this. So here we have it. I would like... Can we inspect this thing? Ah, here. A white stone claw that looks like it used to be part of a dragon. Okay, there's not much other additional info, but we can stick it here into this dude.
Perfect.
And
Sounds like they did something.
okay, that works. So we're on the left, I guess. Yeah, much fun to look. The frame rate is so weird in this game, chat. Like we have like it goes up from 20 frames currently, like it runs like shit. I look into this direction, suddenly I get 60. I don't know what it is, chat. I can't tell you why it's running so bad for us right now. I guess it's this particular section. No, that's not right. So the left tower turned the dark and saw his hoard unveiled. Oh. Turn to the dark. Yeah, we did this. Saw his hoard unveiled. Not sure what the dark means. Maybe it was dark, it means this here. And this here is the... Like one is the dragon of light, one is the dragon of darkness maybe. The dark beast looked upon the light, and the dragon... Okay, I think we've... Yeah, okay, then it makes a lot of sense. Just pretend it looks in the right direction. Can also swing back and forth.
Incredible.
Relatively easy. Okay, I did not expect that. Bullet
The fountain! It's rotating! Look, there's a handle. I say we try pushing it.
push it to the limit, I guess.
This entrance is very hidden. Where are they hiding?
Well, it was constructed by a secret group within the church. Not entirely sure for what purpose. Baptism. To be cleansed of sin.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing. Maybe I can move the statue.
No, okay. So I would assume we pull this down here and water comes out. Guess it could have been a bit further here, but whatever.
Not quite right.
I assume we can also move this guy a bit. Okay. That's in my opinion, I'm not sure if I'm right here, but this here feels like a very...
Need to fill the bucket with water.
like a kind of an unnecessary step to do. You know what I mean? If we look up straight, well, maybe it's just the perspective, but it looks a bit off. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely looks like this will never, in a million years, hit correctly. Kind of does, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. It's like a riddle cube, I guess. We have like a lot of these holy things. And I have to solve riddle after riddle, which is kind of cool.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Is it still locked?
Afraid so.
Okay. Range. Looks like you could push it. The problem is I can't tell you how to get rid of the weapon. Q. That's kind of cool. It still has this water dripping down there. Hey, nice to see you. A question? Yeah, you can contact me via PN, Discord PN or something. You can, if the regulation bin folder files don't contradict each other or doesn't override each other, yeah, you can include multiple indeed. You can have multiple regulation bins, yes, as long as they, like I said, like the contents don't collide, so to say. Du kannst mehrere Regulation Bin Dateien haben, solange sich die nicht gegenseitig das gleiche verändern sozusagen, dann verschreiben die sich halt. Aber sonst, da sind ja ganz viele Dateien drin. Okay. So I would love to move this here. Can't move it. My biggest problem here with this little riddle is I currently... Like, this looks like you have to kind of... You can move these dudes around. I guess it's just... Excuse me, just had to yawn. What are we going to do here? My mistake. Take a hint picture.
Thing around the sides. Maybe if I rotate the center of the fountain.
Oh god, okay, yeah. I rotate the center of the fountain.
You believe your cat mommy's in there?
Maybe. At least some kind of connection to whoever stole it.
Okay, I did not expect that this is the solution, but you have to kind of...
Is that a boat? What does it mean?
Could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
How did you find this place?
There was a, old scroll inside the, chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
I forgot as well. So what happens if we pull that? Boat goes right. Boat goes left. We can rotate this, I would assume. Ah. Funny. I'm not mistaken. Nope. Wrong direction. We now go to the inner circle. And this now should... If we need to go from left to right, I assume we have, then this should now do the trick, I guess. Oh, not fully, right? Okay, I see the problem now. Perfect. I screwed up, chat. I have to admit, I screwed up there. I think I know the solution, kind of. I just made one mistake. I guess the question is now, on which of these things we need to move this. This doesn't work. I think this would work. Now we have to think very carefully, chat. If I put this here, we have a problem again. Well, we just go into this direction, right? Perfectly. Well, that's actually the solution, right? Third person mod. No, when you do the rizzle, it's third person. Yes, yes. Welcome, Hershey. Nice to see you. Today we have the English Thursday where we stream in English. Do also the English channel and stuff. So there's that. But nice to see you. Have you played Indiana Jones? Okay, so all we need to do now is use our fantastic whip and make the boat go from left to right, I assume. Oh no, it explodes. I like it much. Yeah, I've played it in... We started playing, like, I don't know, a year ago or something on the English channel, but I stream so rarely on the English channel that we never get through. So we're just doing here the last quest in Vatican. I really like it also. Like, it's a fantastic game. Okay, so now we can move it around.
Be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Let's see. Can I push it? Pull it? No. Can we push it? That was easier than expected, to be honest. We push it to the limit and then it's okay, I guess. But yeah, it's I have no mods installed, so this must be vanilla. And
Are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need him.
Are you coming?
This lady won't take no for an answer.
but nobody in Vatican will notice this.
It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
The only thing I have currently is I have weird frame rate issues. Like,
If it wasn't clear by
when I tested offline, I went at 120 FPS. Now that I'm streaming, I have struggled holding 60, and sometimes it works, sometimes go back. It's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Last time also issues. I found some kind of a solution, and then maybe it's just this area here that kind of gives trouble. I'm not sure. The problem is I haven't played in a few months or so, so I've forgotten basically everything. Okay. I did not expect this path here. Also like how she just walks over this hot iron thing. Fountain underground. Look into our friend Mr. Journal. Arc of bulrushes. Rotations. Solution, getting the boat to the other side.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
AMD, nice to see you. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak. Also, in the German channel on TPhGames, you can write in German if you want. You don't have to write in English. Just so you people know. Oh, cool. My chat didn't update. Okay, Kandre? Is this a name? Sorry, the chat didn't update on my YouTube chat didn't update. This is something that I don't know why YouTube has this issue and it's not resolved. But sometimes the YouTube chat doesn't update and I don't see your chat messages in quite some time. You wrote like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, like 11 minutes ago or something like that. And you didn't say hi. Sorry for that. It's just that, yeah, YouTube is just sometimes very strange in this regard. I don't know why that is. But it's always kind of annoying that the YouTube chat is so weird at times. Just have to find a solution for that. It's just really strange. But yeah, I just hope, like you also, I guess you maybe even saw it, well, it updated, I don't know. At this point, it's just frustrating to deal with sometimes with the YouTube chat stuff. But the weird thing is with for example, on Twitch chat, I don't have this problem. It's just like a kind of a YouTube exclusive thing that sometimes the chat doesn't update. Whatever, chat. Scene depicts a boat that carried Moses down the Nile. Close gate. Is there anything else we need here to track? Well, whatever. Explore the undergrounds, our next little task here. Just who maintains this? That's my biggest question. There is a lever. This kind of worries me. My shoes have to be kind of fireproof, I guess. And there she is. Interestingly, we had like the camera symbol here somewhere. Just have no clue what they want me to. Oh, I just dreamed it. At least it's, I guess, kind of warm in here. Do you think it's a good idea to pull this lever? I wouldn't trust it, but I guess
What does it say, Professor?
Heed the trials of augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perish in flames.
That's what it says.
Cool.
Sounds fun. Come on, let's go.
The good thing is we don't have to translate it ourselves. This last time we tried it, but my Latin is just so rusty. Head the trials of augur. The bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters. But yeah, and we hope you're also doing well. How far in the storyline? Maybe Hershey can say this. Because he knows the game a bit well. He, I guess, played through the game. I would say not that far. Like, we did everything in Vatican, I think. Maybe not everything, but a lot of the stuff there and the side stories. We didn't do the DLC stuff, which you can also enter from there, I think. But I would assume this is maybe the first quarter or something. If at all. So I know that there are multiple other areas which we haven't even traveled yet. Okay, YouTube chat says, and thank you again, glad that you're still there. I have no idea how to say your name, but... Either it's Contiga and 3 or it's Contiga Contigandre. I'm not sure, but thank you. It says 1/3 of the game. It's the first third. The first third. Roundabout. Okay, but let's look further. And also, this area runs a bit better than the last one. That's strange. And that took you how long? We don't talk about that. I'm not sure when we started this Let's Play, to be honest, but the problem is I only play like every 4 months or something, so in this regard we have not that many sessions. And we just spent the first half hour to translate the stuff from Latin into English ourselves.
Dr. Jones, are you okay?
Just great.
That.
Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What do
Guess
you
we're
think?
toast.
Trying to get out of here.
I thought he was planning his vacation here. There's a bit of water. Well, it looks not so clean, but overall we have some light. We hear a bit of water and squeaking in the background. Kind of like it here. But yeah, I plan to have these...
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you hear this? Are these pendulums with the axis at the bottom? You know, yeah, there is one. Didn't see this. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 sends Fortress vibes here. But I guess Indiana Jones and stuff invented it first, to be fair.
This seems like some kind of test.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult. But yet guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Pendulum trap. But I really like this book here, the trials and stuff. It's just so cool with the book. Just navigation, like not being able to close it with escape is definitely confusing me a bit. Like this looks a bit like a level from Doom or something. You know what I mean? Like this could be Doom. Or it could be Demon Souls. This is the Arkstone. But yeah, I hope the YouTube chat now upgrades correctly my little pop-out window I have for that. It's kind of a problem. Like I've streamed currently to the English YouTube channel, to my German Twitch channel, and to my English Twitch channel, which is also heavily underutilized. And like streaming to 3 different platforms and so on. That's always a bit difficult, but yeah, let's try. A message definitely got through. I'm a bit sorry if I don't answer. I try to look a lot in chat and read chat a lot, but when it's not updating, you know, it's a problem. That's very unfortunate. So in theory, that should be easy. I would even say that this thing here, just from looking at it, do you think it is above this? The question is, where do we go from here next? We just go here. Okay, it's not even... I could have also waited here. I was not sure if it goes over this. Here's where we are below. Now your turn. I guess. Nice.
Watch it!
Well, to be fair,
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
oh, let's see, heavy attack. Sorry.
What is this place? Everything here is so big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that.
Okay. You know what? This looks like a giant key, chat. And it looks like we'll cast it. Or it will be cast here. Maybe it was cast here.
This angle's no good. Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys.
Classic Indiana Jones riddle stuff like, yeah, every time you want to go to the store, you have to forge these two keys out of pure gold and silver. That sounds very practical to do. Also that the mechanisms still work after thousands of years, or hundreds of years. However, there is a thing. I expected it to come from there, but there's no... excuse me, starting point. The question is the following. We can pull this ring here with our whip. But before we do this, we should check out the door, in my opinion. Just observe for...
More dragons.
They like giants and dragons.
Look at this gate. Maybe we need to forge those sacred keys.
Yeah, I also think so. Angels, giants, sacred keys. Classic. Is it still there? Twitch chat? Surely I'm just paranoid that nothing is working. Yeah, Twitch chat also is working. I also, yeah, I want to answer your question for real because I'm curious as well. When did we start this Let's Play? That's, I think, a good question. It looks like we started at the 11th of December 2024. We started, I think. Yeah, that was the first part of this Let's Play. This is now part... I don't know. Last count, 2, 3. This is the fourth time I stream. Well, it was just a long time ago. We have like 4 streams a year. I try to increase the number. Also interesting, if I tap out, the frame rate kind of tanks for a moment. Which is a bit unfortunate, I guess. But what can I do, right? But yeah, the question is first the lever, then the stuff. Okay, let's just pull the lever first. Before we pull it though, let us look into the notes again. Face the challenge of gold and silver, forge a sacred key. It says gold and silver. Unfortunately, I can't see which is gold, which is silver. Both look the same. I'm not sure of the order in which we press it. Here's the key. So some molten stuff will flow down there, I would assume. Let's just pull the lever, see what happens.
Look at the jumps. The shield on the statue moved.
There's a pathway. I would say this is gold, this is silver. Well, we got at least some information from this. What happens if I pull this? So it says gold and silver. Gold was this side. Hey Gundi, nice to see you. Much fun in the lurk. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, that's the water. So you have to cool it. See? There's water pouring down. To kind of shock cool the liquid metal later, I assume. Just pretend we could. We can only make photos from predefined sections, you know. Okay, here we have a classic thing that chains in these. Ah, okay. You know what? What it looks like there's a chain pulling blade through here. It's currently not activated, I assume. Not sure what she's trying to do there. But whatever. Oh, wrong button. We can sneak through that. Interesting. That is Cicero. No, not sure. Not much is happening here. There is though. This is another thing where you you have to put okay. Got him.
Worked. It's weighing it down.
Nice job, Jones.
That you on pressure plate. We also have this
Never
pass
seen a
here.
place like this.
Yeah, me
Probably
neither.
not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Chain.
Bad angle. Let the light guide your path.
Well, this light.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Okay, she just walked through that.
Statues are judging me.
Okay, the question is, chat, why would this be here? Okay, they must be really heat resistant, these dudes. I thought I would get damage walking on this.
Are you sure about this? It looks kind of dangerous.
Yeah, you're right. We just should check what else we got here. We also opened this door here. I'm curious where this... As this was just a secret. Okay, I thought this would be maybe kind of the main way. But cyberpunk. Curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins. Collect. Oh, found. Found 7 of 10 relics so far. So few are still missing. Sometimes I write just test into chat just to see if the chat is still working, but it seems like it is. It's just, it really gets you paranoid. Okay, we just found, this was just a secret, okay. So this is the actual path we are supposed to take. The question is, what is this here for? Not sure if you could swing, if it's supposed to climb up or something. I suppose that with these chains here that we see on the other side, you can... Well, that's another thing. Can't interact with it yet. So let's see what this is doing. I assume you move these... Ah. That's a big step, Chris. Hey, Tolkien. Lukas, schön, nice to see you. Schön dich zu sehen. Tolkien erklärt. Also shoutouts. If you're from Germany and like German Tolkien content, check his channel. Oh, he's also on Twitch. I didn't see that. It's just too many chats currently working. I haven't seen that one. Like, English chat doesn't do... There's not much going on there. So Twitch chat. Didn't see you writing there a moment ago. But yeah, it's definitely a big step. Conrad, thank you. Now I have a face to the voice. Yeah, that's true. I guess it was overdue for a long time. But I thought at some point there's no... Can we light up multiple things with this? Guided by the light. So I would assume this is more... At least it changes something, so that sounds about right, chat. The weird thing is, this here, we can only move 2. Question is why that is. Can't move that one. Had to find the gaming channel, I'm sorry. Well, there are like a ton of... I have just too many channels. Like I'm also confused myself. I have just too many channels. Oh, was sound still on there? Like, no, I screwed up. Too many channels. So this is a German Twitch channel. For people wondering. Well, I guess the German Twitch channel, people know it already. And then, beyond that, we have the English YouTube channel. Takes a moment to get everything. The English YouTube Games channel, to be precise. That's the one you're currently on there. And then there's also the English Twitch channel, which I started with, but kind of neglected for a long time by now. So I don't expect too much confusion there. But yeah, these are all the channels I'm currently streaming to. And yeah, I think for the German viewers, mostly having an English stream is not that big of an issue. For some it might be, but I try to have these now every Thursday or something like that, like a specific day in the week if possible. Oh, there's maybe also a chain here, right? Yeah. We have to move the others around. So the question is, how do we open the other door? Maybe if I now pull the lever... the door here might open. Well, before we check that, we see if there's maybe some trick here involved. Can I interact with the chain from here? No. We can... I mean, I can climb up here. We can also swing. You can't climb up completely here. I can only go to this point. That's basically the maximum possible. I can't wing over. There is another point up there where you can hold on to. Yeah, this one, but I can't reach it. There's no way here. No way here. Oh, no stamina left. But yeah, that makes the stuff here a bit complicated. I guess. So misses. Just pull the lever and see what happens.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's not.
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Yeah, I think the solution is to move these things here around, which is possible from there. One, but not from here. But yeah, the big face reveal finally there. But I'm streaming for quite a few days already. I thought about maybe you can climb up these weird, I don't know what you call this. Is this a kind of a chimney or something? Nope, that's pretty hot. I don't see the solution yet. Either we have to move these in a specific way and this will open the door there on the other side. Or I'm overlooking something. No, I would have the ability to swing a bit further left and right. But I have no clue why I should do this. Okay, maybe I have a clue. Maybe if we swing heavily enough, I can get to the ledge there. That's the only thing I can think of, is really holding on to the ledge up there. I can't imagine that we are supposed to bring, let's say, this thing here all the way here and then hold on to it or something, because it seems like very hot.
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Okay, that is the solution to that. I'm a bit surprised by that, because it looks like his hands are currently burning, but whatever. It is... I found the solution, which is good, I think.
Nice work.
But to be honest, that solution surprises me a little bit. Did you think that, like, I don't know. I mean, that was the last thing basically possible for all of this. But I have to admit, I'm still a bit surprised that this was the solution. I guess we got every... I like that she just walks casually through the fire. She definitely is fireproof. Toasty! Let me find the sound.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
Interesting. The frame rate is just so inconsistent. I don't know why that is. Maybe because I'm streaming to 3 platforms in parallel on the same system. That's maybe a bit much, but... Button.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge. Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Okay, and it looks like gold. In chat, we have found the gold. What could possibly go wrong when we just pull this thing here? Okay, we have this massive gold tank, and now this thing here goes into the wall and brings the molten gold to the other room. I would assume. Is this where we came from, chat? No, this is where we need to go. This is where we came from, right? Yes. The frame rate is really weird in this game. Like, I don't fully understand why sometimes it goes back to 60. I would assume we now have to pull it.
The metal is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Definitely there is something fishy going on. So that was the gold trial. Look at this massive key. A key to the secret monastery made in the Gold Pass Forge.
That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
Well, I expected that the keys would be used in a different way, but I guess that works as well.
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common
Yeah.
priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Bigger questions: who built everything here?
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not this secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
Silver Pass trial. Okay, we have 2 things. We can still walk on it.
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
Always want to zoom in and look, take a closer look, which does work different in the game than in Cyberpunk, but whatever. Classic bones. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Not sure. I can definitely see that's some criticism here, because the solution for this one riddle I found a bit strange. I assume what you do here is this starts burning, then you have to swing over. It's also one of these weird cylinders. Now there's another one of these things. Okay. Here as well. Okay. This ancient, very expensive thing here. Sorry. And there's another one. I think we're not supposed to do this just yet. Chamber 1, Chamber 2. Maybe we have to. We have to find some way to kind of activate something here. Question is, can we? Nope. I thought we could maybe reach this, but doesn't look like that there's a hole we can climb through or something. That does definitely not work. Question is, did I overlook something, chat? Guess that's our best guess so far. Der Unterstrich, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, there's a face finally. Okay. Can't imagine that the solution is to kick down all these things here. How are you doing? A long time no see in a weird sense, I guess. But yeah, finally also with the face. I hope... Oh, you can climb up here. But why would I do this, chat? I don't understand why this here... This doesn't look right, you know what I mean? Very strange. We only have... I don't see the solution, chat. In the other room there was at least a lever and some stuff that you can interact with. Here in this room it's less of that. Thank you for the follow. I also see you. I'm also streaming on Twitch at times, right? Oh yeah, much success then in your podcast recording. All the best to you. And let's see if this year a new season comes out, so we have something to discuss again. But yeah, all the best to you. Well, very nice joining here for a moment. Erwischt mich natürlich heute im englischen Stream. Chat, do you have... I don't want to have it. I don't want to tip or something, but there's a weird dark face here. That's the only thing I'm seeing. I can climb up there. I'm not sure if that is on purpose, if this is to do with the solution. It seems rather random, to be honest, that I'm able to pull up myself here. Well, it makes sense because there's no thing here that blocks my path. Everything else? I mean, I can get up here. Right? No. I can't get up here. Range. It is really strange, chat. It's just so strange. Hello, bro. How are you doing? Cooper Meyer, welcome. Nice to see you. Doing well today, especially playing this game. Just a bit stuck on this particular riddle here. Either I've overlooked something really obvious, or we have... I don't know. Either it's a really tough riddle. Pretty well. Currently neglecting the English channel quite a bit, streaming a lot of German. For the time being. No, I overlooked the stone tablet, chat.
Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
In this case here, I would say, yeah, it's potentially quite literal. Okay, we overlooked something. Stone tablet. This stone tablet has been carved with dots and lines in a peculiar pattern.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
You did. I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Sure you know what you're doing?
Tudum.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
Here's another stone tablet.
Come at it. You'll pass it to me. I'll take you to the other side.
Here.
Meet me on the other side. Look out!
Okay, so at least now it makes sense that this here exists.
Get it hotter.
We found it. I noticed your channel has a very low audience engagement, and also I'm the only live chatter on your stream. Well, yeah, I'm also streaming to multiple other channels, to be fair. But yeah, currently not much is going on. I haven't streamed on this channel you're currently writing on for a very long time when it comes to games content. My German Twitch channel is usually a bit more active. And on the English channel, there are also a few, on the YouTube channel, also a few people watching. So streaming to 3 channels currently.
There.
Thanks for the help.
Gate open. Come on.
What about the fire?
You have to find a way open it. Come on. I don't think we have much time. You made it. Let's go.
Close one. Hey Wolfman, nice to see you. I don't know, your stream quality is ahead of most here. Not bad at all. This could send out way more. Something useful for your Let's Connect. And this, yeah, not necessarily needed, I guess. Just about frequency.
Thank God we're out of there.
But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic day, Wolfhund, on the German Twitch channel. It gets confusing. We're currently playing Indiana Jones, and we're coming out of a quite heated situation. But in this regard, we made it, I think. So now we are at the other side, and here is, I assume, the silver. It also looks like gold.
Dr. Jones.
Gold, silver key. Can we make a photo here? Doesn't look like it. Also, my question is, where is the other? Here's the other exit. We come back to the main room from here.
Okay, interesting.
Get all the photos here. All we have to do now is cool the silver. we got ourselves a nice
You know, I
looking
think right away
silver
we
key.
got a wrist. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower. It's perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Don't chat. I think we made it.
Let's open it.
Took us longer than it should have, but at least we got some content this way. But yeah, pretty cool. The second riddle made more sense to me than the other one. The other one I felt a bit strange.
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
We're not supposed to make a photo of that. That looks pretty cool, to be honest.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Somebody was here. So what was the hint for that? Next time, Indy should perhaps pack a lockpick to save some effort. Yeah, maybe. I guess you will have trouble finding stuff here. Hope you had a good day, Wolf Hunt. Okay. Camera symbol means...
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
There's some clues we can find here. Old ancient books. A lot of keys here. Silver and gold. It's kind of interesting. The frequency which you stream on a channel is just so important for growth. I don't know why I stopped streaming on the English channel. I guess the main reason why is for sure the German channel, which I'm spending so much time on currently. But remember when what was it called? Port Royale 4 came out. I think it was one of the few people actually playing it. And I got like, I don't know, I got like, without rates or anything, got like 70 viewers at times here on Twitch. It was insane, to say the least. But yeah, I guess reactivating some stuff here might be a good idea. Locked.
I could pick this in my sleep.
That was easy. And we can also go to the other side. What are these weird things here? You found a secret here, chat. Ah, there's a paper. Atonement prayer. O God of wrath, cleanse us from sin, liberate us from our past, strike down our wicked thoughts, let our darkness turn to light, let our weakness turn to strength. O God of mercy, we shall be a force of good, we shall be the warriors of light, we shall atone our ancestral sin in the war against evil and servitude to the holy circle.
Never heard this prayer before.
Okay, almost missed this little secret here. But yeah, pretty cool. Okay, let's go back up. Game, it is safe in front of the door, so I assume something might happen there. Well, the game said, excuse me, well, the game says it should be, there should be safe. Maybe it's also, yeah, here we see the autosave. Maybe it's a good time for a little break. You know, I love breaks. TPhGames, the P for pause. So we pause here the stream for a moment. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far, people, on all the different platforms. Would of course be great to have like a unified chat or something, but I think that's against Twitch things. Would be difficult to do anyway. So let us see. First of all, I need my production stuff here on the right screen. Okay. So, short break. Seems like we have a little break screen here, which is good. I'm back in a moment. Like, give me a couple of minutes. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom real quick, and maybe grab a snack or so. Yeah, thank you. I said in the German channel, if you prefer, you can write in German there if you want. I might answer in English. Hope it doesn't confuse me too much, but we will kind of arrange this, or it will work out. So, yeah, see you people in a moment. Now to run some ads. You know the procedure by now, I guess. Hello, chat. I'm back. Have to turn down the music. Music also always on YouTube, complicated topic. But whatever. I hope you're still there with me. Oh, you don't see a thing. And is there anything I forgot, chat? I don't know. Let's check something really quick. Should work. Okay. So, where were we? We just forged the key, entered, opened this door here, down there. I'm not sure if you can see it from here, but yeah, this door. And now we're in this room here. And found the secret. She just managed to open this locked door here with her lockpicking power, and now we are inside this library room, writing room. Oh, okay. Here's definitely a coffee cup. Coffee is still hot. Hey, PJ, nice to see you. You're back from your vacation. Nice to hear. I guess unfortunate vacation. You want to always want it to take longer, I guess. But it's still nice that you are back, and hope you had a lot of fun there, and that you are joining here the stream again. We are currently, today is English Thursday, as I call it for now. Maybe try to every Thursday or so have just an English stream. I also stream to the German channel, but just talk English. You can write in German if you want. So just to explain everything. Kind of fascinating. Yeah, and currently we play on the English stream. We started a year ago or something, over a year ago. We started Indiana Jones, and so we also have this here. We have a donut, and we have an orange. Look at this beautiful orange. Tasty. And a donut. Donut. Fortunately, we can't take everything with us. Also have to sneeze. Excuse me. What are we actually doing right now? Are we investigating something specific, and why? So the story is, complicated. No, it's not that complicated. Basically, we have the, let's see how we're gonna get there. We have a stolen mummy cat. I'm not sure where it starts. Maybe it was here. Nope. None in trouble. Field work. I guess it has been on our main quest for quite some time. It's a long quest. I tried to find a picture of the mummy, to be honest. Priest card. I think that's just the Vatican stuff here. Father and son. Mussolini's letter. captured after discovering the mummy cat. So maybe he holds it in his hands. It's hard to say. It's a little artifact from an archaeological excavation that Mr. Jones found somewhere, I think, was it in Egypt or something. And he had it in, he's a professor, if you have not familiar with Indiana Jones, he's a professor at the, what is the place called? Marshall College at the east coast of the United States. And at some point, at some day, he was having a drink with a colleague of him in his office or something. Then they heard, I don't know, something. And then he went to investigate in the college and met a weird, very tall man, a giant, so to say, and fought with him. I think we got knocked out or something, and the man escaped. And a specific part of in the museum was missing. That was this mummy cat. And now we got like a letter, or maybe we wrote a letter or contacted a man in the Vatican. We got some information there that I think we found a medallion that the giant lost or something, and that had insignia in it that leads to Vatican. We contacted our friend in Vatican, which is Father Antonio, I think is his name. This man here. And then we went there to investigate further. And from here, we tried to find the mummy cat. We found... I have to admit, I have forgot how everything is connected that lead us to exactly this point here, but we found some hints. It has to do with a specific place that we saw at the beginning, where we had to move these dragon statues to each other, and then a door would open. We had to solve some riddles, get inside, and find this secret what is it called? Fountain Underground Map. Something like that. Fountain Gate. Yeah, here was the fountain thing. We had to solve the riddles and so on and so forth. Then we found these chambers where we had to solve some riddles to get the door open. And now we are here, basically. So, yeah, no problem. Just to get everybody back on board where we are currently. And now, yeah, we made our way through. And now we are basically a tourist and making photos from everything. History of the Crusades. An old book concerning the history of the Crusades, written sometime in the medieval times. Its fully title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Can't look on the back side of it. Sacred Bible. Very old Bible that cannot be found in the historic records of different versions of the sacred text. Church Monastery. Yeah, we're in kind of a secret underground monastery. Secrets of the Christian Church. Oh, cutscene we just triggered. Oh no, the in-game sound was gone. 8 minutes ago. We can... Okay. Let's restart from the last checkpoint and we can see the cutscene again. Because we have... I was just standing here around. There's not much that we have missed here. So now with in-game sound, chat. Be prepared for the in-game sound now.
Looks like an account of the Crusades.
Crusades. Sacred Bible.
Version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Keep a lookout.
Junior's Prayer for Atonement.
Book of Prayers.
A curious book contains unusual prayers not seen in any traditional religious source. This unknown language book. Sorry, the in-game was not there. Sometimes I misses to deactivate all the sliders. It's. There was a letter. Okay, here is a cutscene.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Okay, maybe I can try in the cutscenes to hide the chat and the stuff. I mean, in theory, currently not much is going on in the other chat, so maybe it's better if we just make it like this, chat. I mean, that's better. So if we have a cutscene or something, you know, that works. Here we have a letter.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Okay. We have this book in an unknown language here.
This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait, there is something behind the painting.
Yes, yes. We come to the painting moment and just confused about is my picture, my pip there or not. Whatever you call it.
Secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
It's stuck. Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, in a moment. Let's just check some of the invaluable information here in this library.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
I heard you. I'm just stupid, not deaf.
Come here.
Okay. Item don't reach. These are
Can you help me
medicine
out, Dr.
things.
Jones?
Yes. Always these characters that stress you.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
I have heard that.
Come here.
It is strangely locked. I assume we will be found in a moment.
It's stuck.
I can't tell you why
Can you
the
help me out,
frame
Dr.
rate
Jones?
is absolutely dying here. It's so strange. I assume there is a area behind it.
Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
Every time you load a new area or something, it kind of
Let's keep
kicks
going.
my
There's gotta be an
brain.
exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
Hey,
I hope
Sophie's
I never meet one
ain't
of
going
those.
well. Hope you're doing well as well. Long time no see.
Trapped?
This time,
Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
it's really a long time no see. So currently, just a few days ago, started stream with a camera. Now, the face reveal. And yeah, I'm currently playing Indiana Jones. So yeah, some stuff going on here.
This looks like the way forward. There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
What is interesting, we have electricity here. Look at this. These are light bulbs. And we went the tough way through, I don't know, the challenging fire making 2 keys and
You're
whatnot.
the expert. Come look at this.
Yes. Let me just talk to chat for a moment.
This symbol, what does it mean?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you...
Oh, the frame rate. I'm so sorry.
They give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
Don't know why it's dying so hard. It's so inconsistent today. Oh, it's so annoying, chat. This annoys me greatly that sometimes I have 60 FPS, sometimes goes down to 9. It's just very weird in this game. I don't get this. I don't fully understand the reason for it, though. Found one trick, just switching DLSS down to native again, and then sometimes It's so annoying, chat. I will restart the game, I guess that might help. I had trouble last time as well, but usually once it's going, most of the time it does okay. Then sometimes it just dies off for reasons I don't fully understand. Waiting for it to synchronize. Get the upload right. I don't know what to do, chat. Like, this annoys me so much. I don't know what the reason is. Like last time, we also struggled with it. No, I don't want to run in safe mode. I would just prefer if it just would work. That would be awesome. But it's really annoying dealing with this technical nonsense all the time. Now, the game should not run this bad. That's the point. Like, when I tested today, it could be that it really could be that I stream to 3 different channels right now. That this might be the problem of it or the cause of it. But just would like to have the cutscene. Like, I can understand if the cutscene or whatever when I'm streaming goes down to 40 or something, but going like the jumps are just too big. It goes from 60 down to 9. What on earth? Like that seems like a bug or something. It can't be the system alone. And we could just go to overall graphics quality. Yeah, start the game one time. I go to medium with everything. I don't care. Like, it's just it's so annoying, chat. You playing at 1080? I don't know. On paper, try FSR. If FSR maybe gives us better results, it's better than nothing. But it's just so annoying for me. But I currently don't want to deal with it, you know? I just want to play it. What I noticed last time when I played around with this, that motion blur low, water quality. And depth of field, yes. I kind of like depth of field. Sharpening is okay. Motion blurs off. Frame limit here. I don't fully understand why it runs sometimes so bad. Like, and once it is in the status, I can do whatever I want in the settings. If it set everything too low, it would not change a thing. Which is really strange. I don't fully understand the reason for that particular. In theory, this here should run just well. I have to exit one more time because I changed the settings. Then launch the game again. I don't know what it is. Like, I think once it runs fairly well, actually. Kind of impressive, but it has some strange behavior. Let's put it that way. Really weird. It would be great to have a cutscene and it just not die so hard. Let's reduce the settings here. I don't fully get it though. It runs so weirdly. We need to restart the game. We change hair quality. Love to have these here on high. Okay, one more time, chat. Definitely a bit annoying, I have to admit. But maybe it runs now. That would be great if it could just work. I think something is weird in this game with the DLSS. I'm not sure what it is. See an image, right?
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
Look at this. The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which
This
cleansed
symbol,
the earth.
what does it mean? I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense. It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
Mysterious. A mysterious pendant. It must have been left behind by the giant who broke into the college. Yeah, that's what I just mentioned.
How did you... Amatsa.
Better.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows.
Okay, we are back to frame drops. I don't understand this.
They built quite the collection here.
Isn't it strange, chat? I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. Like a moment ago it looked perfectly and beautiful, everything was rendered correctly, and then a moment later we get back to weird frame drops again. And we really have to reduce the shadow. I'm not sure if that's the reason. We go here to next setting.
Come.
The problem is really it doesn't make sense. That's a weird thing about it. Like, it runs well for a moment or two. Even look at the weird frame. We're between almost 60 and 40 FPS. It's just...
Is this what you were searching for?
It's just so weird to me, and I can't tell you what's causing it. No idea what I should do against this shit. Like a moment ago it was going okay. Then You see this? Now went to FSR. Now I have stable 60 everywhere. And you wonder yourself,
I
okay,
don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not
I
easy to spot
changed.
with an untrained eye.
We changed nothing.
Trained eye to spot a cat?
But let's
Not just
keep
any
it.
cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones.
Never seen anything like this.
It's really strange.
Dr. Jones, look.
That's it.
I think I found it.
I want to zoom in. I don't get it, shit. Look, now it's running stable. It is in the same room. I just changed to FSR. That's really weird. Right here. Hey, Sarah. Okay. Now we are back to weird struggles again. As soon as I get, I don't know, as soon as I load a new area, maybe this could really be a DRAM problem or something, I'm not sure. It's really strange, chat. Locked. So much stuff here, but so little to interact with. Even some ancient Egypt. They have a bit of everything, kind of. Button. Okay, this is like a reference of this blood a statue crying blood tears, right? It's a miracle thing. And even a place of pilgrimage where the statue stands. I'm not sure. I think it might be a reference to that. It'd be funny if it turns out this guy's actually real. Yeah, pretty interesting to check all the stuff. Okay. No, wrong button. Yeah, search for the cat mummy. Which is here.
There you are, my friend.
Iglokos vitutus est.
That's a real life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep.
You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized.
I guess not.
Et estis morte bellatoris.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Nudge.
See that one coming. Try dodging. That hurt.
Touch enemies by pressing. Okay. No, not the invaluable.
Ego no volo.
Stop grabbing me, man.
Take that.
Stamina bars, unfortunately, very empty.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Stop it, big guy.
Have to eat quite a few donuts at the moment.
Ouch! That must have hurt.
That's a good ride, I guess.
You were right about the giants. Is he dead?
Could you not throw these invaluable artifacts? Escape to review hand-to-hand combat?
Tieni. Al volo. Moving. Ti piace, eh?
He's still in combat mode. Question is, how did he get?
Regalino. Prendi questo.
Okay. That kind of worked, chat. Check out Locust. Locust is down and out. Better check on his condition.
Tieni. Watch out.
Is there anything else we could have done here? This here looks suspicious. So I guess it's where we came from, right?
Have this.
He's kind of vicious.
Stammi lontano.
Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, it's really a great game.
Well, I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la
No,
fine.
that's Ventura. It's one of the
Amico
antagonists.
mio, il Papa è debole.
Mussolini is
Tondo.
also here.
Preferireste irritare lui
Well,
o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, Benito?
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico. Non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Pater?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss? Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein würde.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beiden Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Egypt.
It's always kind of funny that they speak German, of course. Nazis obviously speak German. And then you understand it. For a moment I had to think about, wait, which language do I have to speak? Well, it's kind of cool to even though the game we play in English, but they speak their respective languages, Italian, German, and of course also English here and there. And it's my situation where I understand English and German, but not Italian. It's kind of interesting to see this. Hey, don't worry. So, there was something I did not expect to see
Back.
that guy today. But yeah, it's part of the setting, of course. And then we have the next antagonist, Mr. Voss. Herr Voss, as they called him. Which just means less Mr. Voss, but whatever. What an, let's call him an unpleasant guy.
I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
Just let me process what just happened. We had all these relics here and destroyed all of them. And in them there's these weird other relics that they need for some very special stuff.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
We will find it out in a moment. But
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
well, here is it, our cat mummy chat.
Pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
So I would assume there's some secret great circle and they kind of hid in some relics the circle stones. And of course the gatherers gathered them together, those that are still missing. They will find themselves.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Yes, we try the pendant in a moment. Let's just summarize what we just witnessed. There is a very important letter.
What's this?
Do you still have it?
Cigarette Dick Report. Vatican Secret Agency, September 1922. Classified. The expedition to Ur, Iraq, led by Peruvian ecologist Andres Silvo Uribe was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones Jr. and René Belloc, were also present on the site. Uribe's staff discovered a previously unknown chamber along with several artifacts. Among them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr. The item was acquired by the Vatican Secret Agency, the VSA, by the VSA agent without losing attention as plenty of more mundane but also more valuable items were found by Uribe's team. What? Can't you shut up for a moment? The item was acquired by the VSA agent without losing attention as plenty of more mundane, also more valuable items were found. Okay. René Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. Proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts. The loss of the artifacts damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation, and no further inquiry was made on the loss of the stone tablet. End report.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
Limited, however. Yes. Why does this woman need to consistently remind me that we have to open the door? First of all, we use the bandages here.
I cannot open the door.
You can't do that. I get this. Can't go back to the other room. But first of all, I would like to explore this and also... check if we overlooked something. Maybe there's something that's another letter. Boy, this game sometimes. This is one thing I would definitely criticize. The NPCs. Maybe there's a thing where you you could moderate is actually the thing. You also put it to very hard. It's not that difficult. Maybe there's a button to shut up the persons, because it's very annoying.
What do we have here?
Artifacts list. Great Circle artifacts in the treasury. Tassili in the Tassili Naja Northern Sahara cave. The cave in Northern Sahara. Paratorari, Peru, private collection in Moscow. Ollantaytambo, Peru, French monastery. Nazca, Peru, site of origin. Easter Island, Chile. Hey Birchman, nice to see you. Welcome. Today we have an English stream, and I decided to, I plan on, let's hope it works, that we have, fingers crossed, we have the English Thursday, where we have English streams every Thursday or something like that. That would be great. I hope you're doing well and currently playing, and this our companion is consistently reminding us that we have to open the door, but I want to read this letter here aloud for a moment. I see English Thursday night. Yeah, definitely. I should definitely get also some content out for the English audience, or reactivate it in a way if they're still interested in my content. Who knows? I know who's not interested in my content. My companion. She just wants to get out of here, it seems. I don't blame her, but it's currently annoying while reading. So, Nazca, Peru, site of origin. Easter Island, Chile's site of origin. Nitium Island? Vanuatu, Black Market in Bombay. Prayer Viher, Cambodia, Treasure Collection, Cambodian Jungle. Yai, Burma, donated from British aristocrat family. Kajuaro, British India, site of origin. Mohenjo-Daro, British India, private collection in London.
Try that pendant of yours.
Persepolis, Iran, local sect in Tanganyika. Petra, Transjordan. The siege of Antioch. Iwa, Egypt, college in the United States. That's ours. That's our artifact here. Today is Fat Thursday in Poland. I'm not sure how this is pronounced. Gusti. Could it be Schwatek? No, that's potentially wrong. Fat Thursday in Poland.
I cannot open the door. Try that.
Attack is, I assume, day.
I cannot open the door.
Oh, so I ate a few. Nice. Okay, that's also not clear how this is pronounced. Always so difficult. Like Polish pronunciation is definitely not easy. I think. But it sounds good. Let me just look it up. What it how it looks. Better Donnerstag. Yeah, that's. But how it tell it in German, right? Is like in Thursday, interestingly, is named in English after Thor, the Nordic god, which also exists in the Germanic mythology, which is also called in here in Germany Donar. That's why it's called Donnerstag. You've earned one. I retried. Oh, that looks really good. Can I bring this production-wise? Currently, my computer just have too many. There are just too many screens that I currently have. Look at this. Well, you can't look at this because I'm too stupid to get the window where it needs to be shut. Wait a moment. Okay, I want that now. Yeah, nice video. I had one of these yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so in like this looks what we would call in Germany, like this here, we call it either Berliner Pfannkuchen or what else do you say in Germany? Krapfen, the Kropfen. Depending on which region you are. Traditionally, they are fried on pig fat. I get that. That's awesome. So here, depending on which region German you are, we have something potentially related or similar. I don't know. We have different names for it depending on the region. Like I said, we could just Google it. Here where I'm from, we call it Berliner. Berliner Pfannkuchen is the name of it. And yeah. Interesting. What is the history of it? Yeah, so Berliner, Northwest Germany, Rheinland-Pfalz, ohne Rheinhessen, Baden-Württemberg, Mecklenburg, Schweiz. Kropfen, wie der Bayer sagen würde, in Bayern natürlich, Österreich, Bavarian and so on. So South Germany, they call it more in this direction. Kreppel, yeah, that's also a thing. Pfannkuchen in Berlin, like we call it Berliner, which means somebody from Berlin or something from Berlin. And the people in Berlin, though, call it simply Pfannkuchen. Or Pfannekuchen. Puffel. Yeah, I remember that. That's in Aachen. Fastnachtskügle. It's funny. Berliner Ballen. It's also not bad. Okay. They exist in the 16th century. Just imagine Kennedy as Berliner. I am a Berliner. Yeah, that's... How do you call it in NRW? We call it Berliner. We say Berliner to it. Here we have also the name here. Okay, so even the people from the Netherlands call it Berliner Ball. I assume. Oh, they also call it Bella di Berlino. Interestingly. Yeah, Berliner, I guess, is the most common here as well. I guess, yeah, South Germany has, yeah, quite a few different terms for it. Not sure what is... Did I close the window? Sounds somewhat wrong, but you get the point. Well, what happens if I go to the... if I... Okay. There must be some difference here. So... So it's pronounced something like Pączki? If I interpret this here correctly.
Pączki.
Pączki, okay. Nice. Being able to read IPA is not bad. The Pączki, in its creation and whatever, is closely related to the Fastnachtsküglein, which are in wide parts of the German language room space, are known as Berliner Pfannkuchen. They will be traditionally eaten at the Thursday before Aschermittwoch. This is based on the idea of still in your house, what do you call it in English? So stuff you have left over in your kitchen, basically, like jemand hat mich gerufen, Berliner Pfannkuchen zur Stelle, rund und fit. Nice. In pig fat, yeah. So Schmalz, Zucker, and yeah, basically, yeah, sugar. I'm not sure how to translate Schmalz. It's a problem currently in my head. lard, I think, is a word for it. So large sugar and fruits. Yeah, to basically use what you have left over in your kitchen, large sugar, fruits, and so on, which are not allowed in Fastenzeit. What is this in English? In the Lent fasting period, something like that. Okay, they also brought to the United States the idea. My biggest question now is, what is the exact translation of this word? What's its etymology? The 40-day period before Easter. Malek. There's no etymology here. Ah, here it is. This was the plural form. That's why. It's Blüte or something like this, right? But I understand. And then with the ending, it's a diminutive form. A bunch of things. Now I understand. Very interesting. Knospe in German. Okay, that makes kind of sense, I think. Looks really good though. Oh, and I'm hungry. That's not great, but I like that. Pretty awesome. So we read this, and I think no, I just wanted to say, by now she has given up with me and telling me that I should open the door. There's an ancient relic which I almost did overlook. A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins.
You still have it.
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
Well, they stole them.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours. I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
You cannot open the door, chat.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Nope. I lost it. We are trapped here forever. We still have tons of boxes here, potentially with stuff to uncover. Okay, we found 2 notes. Or 1 note. 2 notes, I forgot. Oh, we got a note. That's the most important part.
Okay.
Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Quite the collection.
Okay, I put it away without collecting it. That was almost a mistake, chat. Did you play Indiana Jones, Birchman?
I cannot open the door.
Except for the chatty companions. I really like it.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Now we have the problem again. See, the frame rate just dies. Now it's back to normal. Very strange.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant.
I've seen someone play when it came out at first. Oh, okay. Maybe it was me because I started like a year ago. But yeah.
I'm doing this.
Oh no.
Way over your head, Gino.
You found your cat.
Oh, the frame rate just, we have 3 FPS. I don't know why that is. Like, we have so many, we're struggling so hard with frame rate stuff. I have trouble moving my cursor here. Like, this is kind of a bug, or it's because I'm streaming. I don't know what I can do to help. It's currently annoying as hell, I can tell you that for a fact. Sometimes when we have area transitions, my system just dies, and I don't know why that is. Then I start it again or something, and then it works like nothing ever happened. Just so weird. Oh. Really annoying. I have really trouble hitting the button. It seems like I hope the game's saved. I have to quit the game. Like, it's unplayable currently. We'll have to restart it one more time. I don't know what it is. James Bond 07? Yeah. This is James Bond is made by a different studio, right? James Bond is made by the Hitman. Isn't it made by the Hitman people? Everything alright with his stream? So now we have 60 FPS again.
There we go.
Was there something here we had to check, collect? Fortunately, we have to collect the stuff again. Alpine would just scan everything.
I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
Now we have to bandage ourselves again.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Yes, yes, yes.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
I cannot open the door.
How long
Try
have you
that
been
pendant.
here? Quite the collection.
The collection for sure.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Delicious.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your gray circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
It's very Indiana Jones-esque. I like the cutscenes a lot. See, now suddenly it works at 60 FPS. Oh, I should maybe hide myself in the darkness. Not sure if...
Just lost, Rambo.
No, wait!
Yes, it is possible if they don't contradict each other. I already answered here in chat really shortly. Let's just listen to the cutscene.
Schickt uns rauf!
There's a lot of
Was war das?
FSR artifacts.
Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener? Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Okay, to your question. Shall I answer in Senfrabauke? Shall I answer in German oder soll ich auf Deutsch antworten oder auf Englisch? Kannst noch mal zusammenfassen. But I have to wait for the answer. It's a question about Elden Ring and modding. Stream is there. Also, where's Mr. OBS? Of course, I didn't do this here right. Yeah, okay. Answer the question really quick in German. Genau, also du kannst mehrere Regulations kannst du mergen, wenn die sich quasi nicht das gleiche intern abändern, dann überschreiben die sich einfach. Und die Möglichkeit, wie du das machst, ist entweder bei Mod Engine, kannst du halt unten in der Liste mehrere Sachen reinladen, oder also Mod Engine 2.1 oder Mod Engine 3. Du kannst mehrere Sachen machen, es kann aber sein, dass die nicht kompatibel sind, aber theoretisch ja, geht das. Auf jeden Fall kannst du mehrere Regulation Bins reinladen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich es kurz zeigen kann. One moment. Habe ich denn hier eine Mod Engine 2.1? Je nachdem, was du kombinierst, würde ich fast sogar Mod Engine 3 empfehlen. Das ist ein Moveset, aber da würde ich fast Mod Engine 3 empfehlen. Da habe ich ja auch einmal ein englisches Video zu gemacht. Also ich habe auch mal eine Anfrage bekommen über YouTube, ob man 2 Sachen kombinieren kann. Und da war die Antwort dann im Grunde... warte kurz. Hier Fenster, die ich offen habe. Da hast du im Grunde diese Zeile hier. Bei Mod Engine 2 sieht die so aus. Und ich habe jetzt zum Beispiel hier bei diesem Ding, habe ich das ausprobiert mit diesem Virgil Yamato Moveset und dem Item Randomizer. Und bei beiden ist eine Regulation Bin, glaube ich, drin. Und die funktioniert. Ich glaube, hier bei dem Moveset hatte ich Schwierigkeiten mit Mod Engine 2.1 und musste dann das ändern. Das ist jetzt diese config-eldenring.toml, die du dafür irgendwie brauchst. Bei Mod Engine 3 gar nicht, was ich hier drin habe. Ja, hier habe ich es jetzt mal in Mod Engine 3 reingepackt. Ist ein bisschen schwer zu erklären, wie es funktioniert, aber es gibt diese Elden Ring Default ME3-Datei und die musst du dann quasi so abändern. Genau, ich hab mal ein Video dazu gemacht, wie es vom Prinzip funktionieren würde. Auf Englisch leider. Ansonsten kannst du es, wenn du da Schwierigkeiten hast, ich habe gesehen, ich glaube, du bist auf meinem Discord jetzt, da gibt es den, relativ weit oben irgendwo gibt es den German Channel. Da kannst du die Mods von mir aus mal posten, die du kombinieren willst, wenn du das magst oder so. Oder kannst du mir auch eine PM schicken, wenn das lieber ist. Dann kann ich dir auch sagen, wie diese Datei aussehen müsste von innen, damit es funktioniert. Aber genau, ich schicke dir, warte mal, es gab hier den Mod Engine Guide, habe ich ihn genannt. Da sind beide Versionen 2.1 und 3 behandelt. So, jetzt im Grunde, zum Beispiel jetzt bei dem Beispiel, ich habe schon wieder vergessen, wie es heißt, Virgil Yamato Moveset, das ist auch so eine Moveset-Mod gewesen. Die wollte ich mit dem Randomizer kombinieren. Das geht, ist aber nicht ganz einfach. Und weil du musst quasi gucken in der Datei selber, was die so braucht. Zum Beispiel jetzt diese Virgil-Mod, die genannte Mod, die braucht diese beiden Sachen hier. Einmal die Mod, einmal das Ding hier und das Ding hier. Das sind so DLLs, die geladen werden müssen. Und die 2 DLLs sind von einem Randomizer, wenn man sie dann laden will. Man könnte sie auch weglassen. Und dann hast du einmal hier die Regulation Bin von dieser Mod selber und hier die Regulation Bin vom Randomizer. So ungefähr sieht das dann aus. Dann startest du einfach, dann musst du die Pfade müssen korrekt sein und musst du dann irgendwie einen richtigen Ordner kopieren. Ist nicht ganz straightforward, muss man leider sagen. Ist recht kompliziert. I think the scenario of the black wall is coming to. You mean the black wall failing, Birchman? In the next Cyberpunk game? I could imagine that, to be honest, yes. Aber ja, so sieht es ungefähr aus. Es ist dummerweise, wenn man mehrere Sachen kombinieren will, echt kompliziert. Du könntest es auch, DLL-Mods kannst du zwar gut im Randomizer direkt einbinden, aber du kannst schlecht, es geht auch. Im Randomizer kann man ja theoretisch auch andere Mods mit einbinden. Das ginge auch, wenn man jetzt den Randomizer benutzen würde. I mean, in real life, I don't know. For now, I don't think so, to be honest. But who knows? Currently, I think stuff's really hard to predict in this regard. The world's just too crazy. Aber ich hoffe, das hilft ungefähr. Ja. So let us return to the English fun part yet now. Now we leave the Vatican as far as I'm aware. And let us see what we do with this. There were some trailers of the next TP game. Were there really trailers already? I think they were just saying, yeah, we're making new Cyberpunk game, but so far I'm not sure if something has come out. It would be funny if it would be today. Haven't checked the news, what happened today. Yeah, or something like that. Okay. It would be awesome to get a trailer for the next Cyberpunk, to be honest. Oh, that's a release date trailer for Gothic 1 remake. That might be FromSoft owner reiterates Duskbloods is still coming this year, exclusive to Nintendo Switch. Interesting. Yeah, just currently checking news. Whatever. So let's get back to the game here. I still have some TF left. Fat news on fats. That would be actually cool. Though I guess you only get it if you're from Poland. But the game is from Poland, so well, it is developed in the United States. United States in a specific studio for this, because I think the Polish studio is currently working on Witcher 4. Yeah, I'm also curious what they will do with Duskbloods. We will see. Ja, exactly, genau, mach das genauso. Check das Video. Ich hoffe, ich habe es gut genug erklärt. Wenn du Fragen hast, frag mich gerne. Genau. Okay, back to the game. So we are currently on this Peter's Dome thing, I would assume. Is this the Peter's Dome? Could be. Oh no, chat. Mr. Framerate. He hates us so much. Look at this, chat. Mr. Framerate. 10 frames? 60 frames. Well, 50. 60 FPS. 10 FPS. 60 FPS. 10 FPS. It is so weird. Can't look into this direction. Game becomes almost unplayable. We have to reload, end the game. really quick. There's something I can do in the settings here. At least I can use the menu here. Let's try this, chat. Unfortunately, we have to leave again. I'm a bit sorry for the technical difficulties here. The game sometimes hates me. Like last time, it was really weird last time we made this. There suddenly stuff... At the beginning I had a lot of trouble last time as well, and then it worked just for a couple of hours perfectly fine. It's so weird. I don't... like I said, it could be because I'm streaming to so many platforms. I have to close this window here. Okay. For people looking forward to the Gothic remake, I can imagine that, to be honest. And no, I changed nothing basically, except for the mode. 60 FPS stable, no matter what direction I look. It makes no sense for me. Like I don't understand what causes this weird lag issue. For me, it's really weird. But yeah, I know that Gothic is very popular in Poland as well, and in the more Eastern Europe countries. Also, of course, in Germany, because it is from Germany. It's so unfortunate the original game studio Piranha Bytes doesn't exist anymore. They should be fine, to be honest. Currently, my fans are even running at full speed or something. I assume the game wants to jump here. The weird thing with this game is that I'm not happy with the graphic quality here, to be honest. If I can go 100 and keep 60, why should I use resolution scaling at all? It's so weird. Like, I don't understand that. I would love to use DLSS as I always do. Where we can use... So weird for me. Wow, crisp. Chat, what? I just amped up my resolution to 4K and still get 60. Like, it makes no sense. I don't understand what causes the issue, chat. Like a moment ago, we had like 9 FPS. I would tolerate some FPS dips just for the experience, but it's so weird that sometimes... God, that was close. Like, look at this chat. We're currently playing at 4K resolution native. No, it's not native because we have upscaler active, but I don't get it, chat. I really don't get it. You see the starting screen more often than in Elden Ring here. I also prefer the mode, but the DLSS mode gives me a lot of trouble. I don't know why. Really strange. I would also agree that DLSS looks definitely better, though FSR caught up a bit. I don't get it. Like, it should it's a lot more. Oh, here we are again. See, now we have like 20 FPS again. I wouldn't mind if it just dips down to 40 or something. Like a moment ago, this here was perfectly playable at 60 here, and now we are down to... Like, we're looking to the wall, 60, 20, 60, 20. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. It could be that the graphics card, that maybe the VRAM is running full, but what on earth is eating up so much VRAM here? I don't understand this. Usually if you have trouble maintaining 60, you just lower the resolution a bit and you're perfectly fine. But this approach doesn't really work at all. So what we could try, we could go to native. We try static resolution scaling here, bring it down to, I don't know, 55 for performance. Keep it at 4K. With the game one more time. Oh, you have to leave. I wish you a good one, and we thank you for joining the stream, being a bit active in chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Not sure how interesting it is to watch, but currently it's a bit static simply because of the technical issues we unfortunately are consistently facing. I forgot what we did last time to fix it. Weird thing is, it kind of works for a couple of minutes, and then suddenly it's like somebody pulled a switch and everything dies. Very weird. Food guesser? No. I don't know GeoGuessr, but... like GeoGuessr, but with food. I have to guess the food, or I have to guess where the food is from? Okay, 60 FPS, let's go. Okay, the question is, am I supposed to jump here? We have... Okay, that works better, I guess. Okay, what does the game want? Shall I climb up all the way? Yes, that's what the game wants from us. There's a white. Okay, I think we are supposed to climb up. There was a rope or something. Like, why would we go there? I don't understand that. Maybe there's a secret or something? Definitely some magneting here happening. Well. Ah, okay. The idea is we don't do this jump. We just go from here to here to here. Okay, I understand. And from here we go up. I think we just found a skip or something along. We stood on this a bit too low to get the whip out. You can there's an area on this thing where you can stand on. And then you can climb up. I think that's I wouldn't call it a skip. But the game is not a friend of this. The game wants actually this. Okay, understood. Who was painting all these things here? That's my biggest concern. But yeah, thank you, Emery. Have a nice evening. I'm not sure if I completed my saying goodbye. And also go here.
Das war ein seltsames Geräusch.
Okay, the question is... that actually worked.
Was zum Teufel war das eben?
Sweet dreams, fella.
The so-called Pömpel. What do you call this in English? The question is this here the main pass? Or not? Press E to use as a melee weapon. Not too bad, chat.
Ist da jemand? Oh, nichts.
Question is he...
Komisch. Aber was soll's?
Can we knock him out?
Nighty night.
I have to hide the corpse, chat. It's not a corpse, he's just knocked out. Where is it from? What is it? What from? Where's it from? Okay, okay. Understood. That sounds fun. But it would be very bad, this I think. Okay, that kind of works, I think, chat. So what is interesting is, yeah, that's proper English, I guess. Amaro, a bottle of wine. You can also use this pistol to knock out people. You don't have to shoot with it, which I like. You can also use them as melee weapons. Question is, we go up here. That is, I think, the direction we should go. I started one, and it gave a photo of a pizza ingredient list and description of a pizza too. There was a variant of pizza from Argentina. Okay, that's that's interesting. This here was the other thing where we could enter the place here. Take a few bandages here. Just kind of a secret where you get some bandages and a repair kit. Repair kit allows us, like, when we are in a different disguise. Like, it's also interesting, we have, like, different disguises. We have the black shirt uniform.
This'll do.
So now we look like one of the black shirts, as you can see. But we also have the clerical suit. Clerical suit. You see now we look different, and in the clerical suit we have this clerical staff, and it can break and you can repair it, for example. Not sure if there are others. If your pistol can also break potentially, I guess. And yeah, each suit has like its own set. That's the Indiana Jones suit and so on. Here we also have a weapon, which we can also use as a melee weapon. I think if you break it, if it's not gone, because it's your main weapon. And that's a button. You get 5 tries and get more photos and a name after a wrong. Okay, interesting. Sounds like a cool concept, definitely. So this was just some classical exploration loot. The question is, how do we get to the... How do we get up? Ah, okay. I think this is how you get up. No, I didn't change the texture. It's I already reduced it to medium. I don't like. I have a 3080 in my computer. I don't want to reduce settings so much when streaming. And you see, currently it's running at 60 FPS completely fine, and we changed basically. And the only thing we're not doing is I don't know. It's just weird. Which I think all we did, don't want to mess around too much. We upped the resolution again to 1440 again, so we are now on a higher resolution. Texture pool size I put to medium. Yeah, it should carry without a problem. It's not a problem. Now we have no downscale. I have a downscaler to use the normal native TAA downscaler now, and that works more stable, it seems. That's another one, chat.
Off to the dreamlands.
Okay, here we got an autosave. 10 to 12, not that much, but... You can play Cyberpunk. It's usually enough for me. Oh, cutscene shit.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip? Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Io occuperò di Antonio. Demone! Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Wait a moment, chat. I have to unfortunately interrupt this for a brief sound thing for the German audience.
Hat dir eigentlich schon mal einer mit dem Vorschlaghammer einen Scheitel gezogen?
I like the double stomp, as I call it. Wait a moment, could fix my camera settings. I wanted to cut scenes without. You don't have to see me.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
But see, now suddenly everything works fine. Strange. I think we could even up the resolution to 4K and it would run fine. Maybe I shouldn't do it while we're in the cutscene here. Where's it from? What is the sound? The sound is, you know, in Germany we have, like, it's kind of fitting because we're in Italy here. Vatican is, you know, you get the point. But there is Bud Spencer and Terence Hill, and they made like films. They became very popular in Germany, and the German dub or the localization, they got very creative and made, in some cases, the films even more funny than they are usual. And yeah, there the sound is from. And it's basically Bud Spencer just doing this with one guy. It's just, oh, you can't see my movement, but whatever. Just punching somebody. And he's asking him, it's really hard to translate though in English. How would you translate it, chat? A sledgehammer. Vorschlaghammer, okay. Scheitel, what is Scheitel in English? Part. So, part of the hair. In German we have the saying, if you draw a part, you know? If you do this, it means punching somebody on the head with something or with your fist or whatever. And he asked him, did ever somebody part you, did ever draw you a part with a sledgehammer? And then he hits him with a fist on his head. It's a very funny scene. And has this famous punching sound. It's pretty fantastic. So it's kind of the lore behind this particular sound. yeah, it's a bit difficult. But yeah, something like that. He didn't like the resolution switch, I think. We'll go back to 1. But definitely see it's kind of weird. It really is weird. I guess tabbing out of this thing is kind of the kryptonite. Which is a bit unfortunate, I would say, but whatever. But the idea is pretty cool that you are climbing here. The good thing is that Mr. Jones is able to hold on this airship for quite some time. Can we see this pilot here? Just curious. Can't see the pilot really. Now we can use this E to support.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move!
Don't move.
I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
There's also a 12 gigabyte variant of this card. What is the strange here in this thing here is that while you know, it now works perfectly fine, and we even increase the resolution. You know, it's just very weird to me that game struggles so much with it. I don't fully understand what's going on there.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Fresh
Why
air.
are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
But isn't it weird that it now works? You know what I mean? Sorry. Hey, Jack, nice to see you.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah.
You better replace that lipstick.
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
Okay, now we learned after quite a few hours what the Great Circle is. Chekhov's hair, exactly. I like the theme.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Das ist gut gelaufen. Sicher nicht mehr lange. Wer weiß, was Ganz mit seiner Ausgrabungsstätte angestellt hat, während wir weg waren. Werden wir ja bald sehen.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung. Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung.
Come on, we don't have much
It's kind of cool that we understand this. I understand with some of the German viewers, I guess, or the German viewers as well. We have, first of all, take the money. Take more money. Take the document. Read the document. Field notes. Airship document. Top secret. Material request. Airship. Requested by SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss, Third Reich Special Antiquities Collection Division. This document authorized the use of special class airship Z-30, Zeppelin as we call it, and its crew for Operation Great Circle. The operation and all related documents are top secret. Commander of the operation is Emmerich Voss. Signed by, yeah, that guy.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Oh. Catman 2. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Oh. They have a bottle of... This is beer, chat? It always falls in a way that I can't read the logo. We lowered the resolution of the texture too much. We can't read it. Here it's too dark. looks pretty cool. But yeah, nice that you are there. Ablöse for Emry. 1% gonna step with a hairpin. Yeah, knew it. Nice. Better replace the lipstick. Good point. But yeah, nice that you are there. We had some performance issues, but now it runs perfectly fine with the new settings. And like, the biggest change is we don't use DLSS, FSR, or XeSS or something. We just use the native TAA, which is the shortcut for... This is temporal anti-aliasing, something like this. Yeah, temporal anti-aliasing. You can also write in German if you prefer. You have made... What is the word? I don't get this word. I have to consider I'm admin, but... It's a Moroccan stew. How is it pronounced, though? Tagine? Tagine? The German here in the German wiki it says Tagine. Okay, and I hope it's delicious. Enjoy your multilingual stream. Yeah, it becomes quite difficult. But you see how much better the game suddenly runs? I don't know why. Oh, look, all these fancy devices. There's a repair kit. Yeah, I want that. We have full health and all the stuff. Another repair kit. Yes, that's very good with apricot and chickpeas and pomegranate seeds. Okay. Sounds good. I'm hungry. Fancy schmancy. Rauchen verboten, chat. That's very important. It means no smoking. So we should... Oh no, our beautiful outfits are gone. So we should not wear a smoking here. That's, I think, what it means.
Here's the hatch. Are you going to open it?
No. Will you remind me every 10 seconds about it? Okay, some spare gas in case they need to pump up or something. Maybe it's water. I think it's water or something. This thing here on top doesn't, like... If it would be gas, you would not have something like this on top, I think. Could also be oil or whatever. Rauchen verboten is one of the very few things I understand in German. So far the day is pretty good. The only thing is I'm hungry and I should make a break. We got a big raid from Mega Action Hunts. Got some technical issues. We had the face reveal here on the first English channels. I might do a lore stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. But it could happen. It seems like people are watching this, so it's also nice. Okay, I get consistently messages that confuse me. And we're back where we were. Great, Chris. Look at all this ancient stuff here. It's so fascinating to see in a way. I assume these are lights.
NANI?
Hört schon mal aus der Stelle. The Nani sound. I think this is all, the stuff here in the shelf is all for Punk. Yeah, I've got almost 50k channel points. Nice. But yeah, Birchman, it runs much better, even though we did not change much, actually. That's so strange to me. I'm just glad it runs somewhat okayish now. We don't want to jinx it. Achtung, Sturzgefahr means be careful, you can fall down.
Welcome to Giza!
There's somebody running down there.
Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Alberneiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie. Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann,
Willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
These assholes. At least they are blind, that's good. Currently, I messed around with the difference. It makes no difference. At some point, it just goes bad. Showing us how he is the bad guy, the one that even Nazis are kind of not so bad when shown side by side. But yeah, I don't know. It's currently it works, so I just leave it there. I have no desire to mess around with it because it works currently. There was a cutscene. We finally made it to the next section of the game. We left Vatican, though we can return as far as I'm aware. You can back travel and backtrack in the game. I also currently don't see the German chat. I just noticed, so I'm sorry. Did you know the German Lüften is trending on social media? Amazing when Americans discover. Let me just catch up with the chat, sort of. And tomorrow would be good for me for law. Okay, that's good. Food is good. I recommend it. Any others? Maybe both. Did you know? Okay, we ask if you know other things like Prost or so. Birchman. Did you know German Lüften trending on social media? It's amazing when Americans discover this soft of stuff. A few years ago, they discovered Lappen, and then washable kitchen roll was trending. What? A few years ago, okay. Nice that they have real German voice actors. It bothers me when they use Americans with bad German to play Germans. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they have international voiceovers for all languages, for most languages, I would assume. So there's also a German localization for it. Jumping across streams chat, don't worry. Hey, Wafro Burger, nice to see you. Long time no see, OMG. All this time you actually had a face. Who would have thunk? Yeah, that's how I look. Welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, we currently have we're streaming through 3 different channels. As a result, it's sometimes a bit difficult to crack the chat. I'm also not sure if the other chat still works. Seems to still work, okay. Sometimes the YouTube chat doesn't update and I don't see if you write anything, so in case I miss your message, it might have to do with that. Yeah, long time no see. I haven't streamed in a long time here on the English Twitch channel, so I plan to have the English Thursday, maybe. I'm not sure if it stays on Thursday, to be honest, but let's pretend it does. Then it calls the English Thursday, and we have one stream in the week on Thursday where I just stream here in English, and we do some stuff, fun stuff here, play some games, the classic stuff. There's also on the English Law channel, we still have the Lord of Rings lore Q&As and stuff like that. I like it a lot. It's fantastic, I think. There's some details, like we had some performance problems. Like the DLSS is working really strange for me in this game. I don't know why. So that annoys me a little bit, but I found a solution that kind of works, and now I just leave it that way. I started streaming. What's the GPU? I have a 3080. This game was merciful to mine. Performance was an issue. And was merciful to mine. Performance was an issue indeed. The strange thing is when I was not streaming, I got like 120 FPS or something. It was no problem. I said okay, I kept it to 60, and then I should be fine streaming to 3 different channels. That should be okay. But I'm merciless to mine. Okay, now it makes I understand. Yeah, it's a bit strange. I every time I boot up the game here for a stream, I run into some weird issues. And sometimes it doesn't even matter if you lower the resolution or put everything to low or whatever, it still runs like weirdly. And it seems like for me, when I put here the setting to DLSS, which I currently have not activated, then after some point it kind of only get 20 FPS or something. It's really weird. Now I've put it to native temporal anti-aliasing with a resolution scaling of 55, which is performance, I think, or 60, well, it doesn't matter that much. And yeah, I don't know. I was playing at 1080p even a while ago with DLSS on, and I still got performance issues, which is strange. Now it runs perfectly fine, so I keep it here, even though we didn't mess around with the other settings that much. Of course, I know Prost. I think I can count in German. At least it's easier than French. 4 times 20 and 18 for 98. Yeah. I have 10 gigabytes on my 3080. What's the VRAM on the 30? Honestly, the devs made this game assuming everyone had a 4090. If not, they didn't deserve to play the game. Did you enjoy the Vatican? Yeah, I like the Vatican a lot. I liked the approach of it. The, as you call it, immersive sim approach that they went with. I really enjoyed this. It's not an open world, but it's an area with different pathways you can take that connect back and forth. So it's not a tube, it's an open tube or an interconnected tube. It's an interconnected level, which they did really well, exploring everything with little secrets to find and little side stories that you can make and so on. I enjoyed this so far, even though I'm not that far in the game yet. There's a few things. There was one riddle in this where you have to forge these golden and silver key. When the golden key, there was this chimney kind of thing you have to move around, and there you could hold on. And it looked really hot, and think, okay, you don't wearing gloves or anything. Like I assumed, okay, you're not supposed to hold on to this, right? But that was a solution at the end for this riddle. It was a bit strange, but yeah. Overall, Vatican was a lot of fun. I liked it. I liked the atmosphere. I was also personally in Vatican in my life already one time, when I was visiting Rome, ages ago though, not recently. Like I don't know how many. That's not. Let's not calculate how many years. 20 years ago. God, I'm old. So. Ich kann nicht mal. It's very impressive that you have so many languages available, like English, Polish, a bit of German, a bit of French. That's kind of funny. Also, Jack was also very into language stuff. I feel, yeah, turned 35 today. Then I wish you also a happy birthday. All the best to you for your next year of life. No, it's weird phrasing, but yeah, all the best to you. Happy birthday if you turned 35 today. Nice that you then on your birthday join the stream here and say hello. What is it called when people talk? Don't talk when muted? In German, interestingly, we also say muted, when, at least in the streaming community. We don't have what you would say, stumm. Bist du stumm geschaltet, would we say in German? In the case that is the happy birthday from the German, also happy birthday from the German Twitch chat. Did you meet any giants of the Nephilim in the Vatican? Only the one we already knew, and we have seen the other dudes when they punched the crap out of the black shirts at the end. A deaf person is it's stumm in German, yes. Not mute. Oh no, deaf, taub. You mean if he doesn't hear a thing? Yeah, deaf is taub, and mute is stumm. There's also the DLC, which we did not do, the Order of the Giants or whatever it's called. There was this priest with this parrot, I think. But I'm not sure if I have access to the DLC. I'm playing over PC Game Pass. Deaf mute, taubstumm we say in German then. There's a lot of stuff currently going on in chat. Is this a German chat? I'm not sure. Yeah, there we have the German chat. Then on top of that, we also have the YouTube chat. I don't have a window for the English Twitch chat. As you can see, it's a bit complicated to get all the chats running. Okay, strangely enough, that currently doesn't work. No. Ah, that's why it doesn't work. We are the German chat. Hallo, guten Tag. Yeah, so it's complicated with all these different chats. But yeah, glad that you people are all here. How many monitors you are rocking? Usually 3, but one just broke recently. I still have to get a replacement. Usually 3. Like my... I guess I call it window Tetris, what I'm playing here on my second screen currently due to the lack of one monitor. It's kind of funny in this regard. this is how my other monitor currently looks. It's kind of, I have a lot of chats open. Some are twice, like this one here, because I capture it for the OBS thing. But usually it looks like this or something. And yeah, I have to switch to OBS to get all the stuff back. It's complicated. I can tell you that for a fact. The German chat, that's right. Okay, I'm going away to play Age of Empires with my fellow team. However, I wish you much fun. Is it Age of Empires? Nice. Age of Empires 2? Auf Wiedersehen. Great to see you. Yeah, it was nice to have you here, Birchman. And I try to make English Thursdays a thing. Age of Empires 2, nice. So with Xenia. Not sure if I pronounced that correctly. I tried. I wish Age of Empires 4 was actually a World War I era instead of like a Age of Empires 2 reboot. Yeah, but you never beat Age of Empires 2. You never will. No, yeah, it's impossible. Or nada for short for Rasier. I hope that's something to eat. It is. We discussed this earlier, and it's basically the Polish version of the Berliner Krapfen or Pfannkuchen, as we call it, or Kreppel, whatever other thing. It's delicious, though. Just to make you a little bit hungry, I can boot up the image of it again. As you can imagine, it's kind of difficult to do this, but we might. So, delicious warning. There it is. I want that. Okay, now I have to restore all my thing here. But yeah, it's complicated. Usually I have 3, so I have my OBS on this. My chat monitor is here. This is my game monitor, and there is usually my OBS and soundboard. You know, that kind of helps already quite a bit to have this. But yeah, unfortunately my monitor broke. I think I could, in theory, could fix it, but I would have to open it and maybe replace a capacitor or something like this. And finding the right one might not work. I don't know. Also, I'm really hungry right now. Now seeing the delicious thing there. You should eat something. I definitely should. So maybe we use this fantastic timing here. Because I think the game has saved to maybe eat something. I got some, let's snack up. I got some chocolate and crisps. Well, I don't know what I would eat, to be honest. But yeah, let me just get a new cup of tea first, and I don't know. I have also chocolate, interestingly. I mean, there are worse things to have than chocolate, I guess, but whatever, chat. Yeah, short break. I run through some ads, as always, in the meantime. I haven't had a break in some time. And yeah, also not streaming with a face cam that long. Like, I don't know. Maybe I think not even a week, maybe a week. I think the 5th February or 6th of February, something like that. That was the first time I ever streamed. Started on the German channel, now we are here on the games channel, and tomorrow we have potentially a lore stream on the main YouTube channel. Also will be streamed here on the English Twitch, German Twitch, the whole program here. So a lot of English content coming up, but I have to do stuff, right? And I hope you enjoy the stream so far, even though we kind of get distracted. I can kind of understand it because some of the people here, like Birchman and Burger and so on, we haven't seen or written with each other in quite some time. I was very inactive on the English streams, to be honest. Did a lot of stuff in German recently, so that's kind of the reason for that. But I think I definitely have to kind of want to reactivate this, and that's why there's English Thursday, where we have the Thursday, maybe it will be another day and it becomes the English Friday or whatever, but you get the point. One day in the week I try to have my English stream here. Maybe, I'm not sure if I should expand this to multiple days. Would make sense, I guess, but yeah, something like that. So, see you later, enjoy your break. Yeah, thank you. Let me just find out how to switch to the... Oh, we're already in the pausing screen. That's the screen. That's good. That's a good question, actually. Don't all Germans speak English? What's the point? There are some people who are not that confident in their English, to be honest. And it's a bit strange to express, but even though I do this for quite some time and I do a lot of English streams, did a lot of English streams in the past, it's definitely, for me personally, from the streaming experience, very, very different to stream in my native language, to be honest. Like, I don't have to think so much how to phrase something. I'm more spontaneous. It needs less focus, you know. I can just talk without thinking too much about it. And you know, if you still think in German in your inner mind or in your mind, you still have to kind of translate it. It's a different or another layer. You get into the mode at some point, but it's definitely more. It's definitely different for me. I don't have the power of over the words as much as I would have in my native language and so on. So the streaming experience is different, and people who from Germany and also like watching German streams, I always felt like it would be nice to also expand that. So I started streaming a lot in German and enjoyed it for, I don't know why. I can't, it feels more relaxing for me to stream. I think I'm potentially funnier in the German side of the, sounds strange from a German, I guess, but when I stream in German, like wordplays and like puns and stuff come out easier. Stuff like that. And I think when I stream in English, I'm more in a more serious mode than I am usually when I stream in German. It's simply more relaxed in a way, and that's I kind of enjoy a lot. So even though most Germans, of course, understand English perfectly well, I guess another thing is that I think for Germans it's often annoying to hear another countryman of them speak English, because they understand why my English sounds the way it sounds. You know, if you hear somebody talk English in your own language and he has an accent, you see it as a mistake. You know he talks like this because it's German. If you're from another country, for example, and you can communicate with somebody from another country due to a common language like English in this case, you would say, cool, I can talk to this guy because we speak the same language. But and it's not big of a deal, but for if you know the language or speak the language yourself, or it's a native language, you often feel it a bit strange or getting used to. So I think English streams for Germans are not that interesting, though. To be fair, I also, in my English-only streaming days, I got a lot of German followers that are active on Discord and so on. Kind of interesting in this regard. But I think, yeah, that's kind of the thing that makes it a bit different. And I don't know, the experience for me personally as streamer is definitely it's kind of different. And I think also my streamers may be better in German and so on. So a lot of details and things. And on top of that, that is even on the fact that I streamed like thousands of hours already in English. Like I have definitely a lot of experience streaming in English, and I feel very confident in my English and having a live stream and commenting stuff here live. But it's difficult. But I also have some people definitely that visit my streams that say, well, my English is a bit rusty, I'm not that comfortable with it, and so on. So kind of speaking or offering like a German stream is definitely interesting in this regard. And I tried it for a long time and so on, so I feel like that this was kind of an experiment at the beginning, and then it became like really something I noticed how much fun I have doing that. And this was, of course, at the cost of the English channels, which I suddenly disappeared from for the most part. And getting everything kind of balancing out, like doing YouTube stuff, doing the stream stuff in English, doing stream stuff in German. Like the day only has 24 hours, and I don't know, I'm just really bad with balancing this. So I thought for a long time now to basically establish at least one day in the week where I say, well, today we have an English stream and do English stuff. So I guess that's kind of the long explanation of why I did this. Another thing is, of course, that a lot of my streaming, I streamed also a lot of games here on the Twitch channel, but the English YouTube channel, the Lord channel, did not do that well. That kind of annoyed me greatly, because putting in a lot of work and then, I don't know, the performance of videos and stuff isn't that great and often and so on. And, you know, it does not feel that rewarding. I definitely noticed this when I started the English Games channel, that suddenly I have a new channel and I start from zero. My expectations into performance of videos is not that big. So if I upload a video on that channel and it gets like 1,000 views or something, I'm really happy and say, wow, I got 1,000 views on that. Awesome. But if you're doing like your last videos and you have a couple of videos that crack like the 1 million views, and suddenly you upload a video and it only gets 700 views, it hurts quite a bit. And it really has an impact on my motivation in a way. It's difficult to find solution. I really tried a lot of things out recently, and yeah, I don't know. currently struggling a bit with what I want to do with the lore channel part and so on. And then, of course, doing video essays or very detailed guides and stuff like this on the English channel is always very, very time consuming. And I don't know, doing also very detailed lore videos in parallel, it's just simply not possible. It's just too much work that I have to do. And then streaming in parallel, it's just weird. It's a weird situation. And very strange. Like, YouTube is currently very strange. So my motivation for YouTube content is always a bit hit and miss. But I still feel more motivated to currently to games content than lore content, unfortunately. But I don't know. We will find out, I guess, in the next months or so, how the performance change, maybe stuff changes on YouTube as well. I don't know. Currently everything is difficult to predict, but it felt great. It was also like, that's a whole point of this long statement here. And another point why I started, like, it was a new project, you know. I started at zero. I started streaming in German. I had no viewers at the beginning. And at some point, you know, you get your viewer base up quite a bit. And suddenly you see some success, and that feels really good, and you have new people suddenly that you would have not met before if otherwise, and so on. So you have a little community that you build there, and it felt like a very rewarding, good project to do. You know, it was kind of a change of things, change of pace. What do you call it in German? We say a little bit Abwechslung. And that, just see what it means. Alternation. I'm not sure if that's a good translation for this, but I guess I take it. So, yeah, it was definitely something I also needed. And, yeah, I don't know. A lot of things have become quite difficult in that regard. Like I said, currently, last half year I worked a lot on the Who's Elrond thing. And like the lore video for my big lore video series came to an end, and I've completed it. And the views at the end were not that great, to be honest. Like, considering how many hundreds of hours I put into the last to finishing this series, it definitely was quite devastating, let's put it that way. So it's kind of good that I have another project to fall back on, see some success there as well, and then try to balance everything out. I did a lot of video production also while I have a German streamer, like a co-working stream, working on videos there like for months. So there was definitely a past like this, and I feel like you can kind of combine this in a strange way. But yeah, that was a very, very, very long answer to your question. It's kind of tough, but yeah, I don't know. So a set short break now, even though, I mean, I could have just used this screen and switched the screen back to this, but yeah, we am going now to short break. I really need to snack something really quick. And see you people in a moment. I run some ads as announced, and I guess we are back in a couple of minutes. So the good thing is now on the YouTube channel, since it's partnered, I can actually show ads, which is not possible on my German Twitch archive, YouTube archive stream channel thing. Whatever. See you in a moment. for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe it didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow. Interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of that is the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back string. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Oh. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Cans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. Ah, I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close. The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be killing me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So second phase, we can heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Hello, I'm back. This time with sound. Yeah, just ate something really quick. I was just so hungry. Just needed a snack or two. And now we are back. We are in ancient, not in ancient, but 1930. When is Indiana Jones the Great Circle playing, chat? Oh, I forgot to look that up. $937, it seems. Yeah. Okay, chat. I hope you are still there. Anybody? I hope. I really hope. But yeah, we are back now, and yeah, let's see. Oh, I think you don't have in-game sound. Hope the in-game is not too loud.
Workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is. Come on, we should get going.
Can't believe that we made it through Vatican after 1,000 years. But yeah, we kind of made it. Okay, what is going on here? It's funny. I can see myself looking over to this monitor. What do I have here? Okay, sorry. Okay, a lot of tent. What is kind of interesting, I think, is with the pyramids. I think these days, Cairo and so on, at least for some of the pyramids, has grown so much that the city draw very close to these. Was of course in the 30s quite a bit different, I would assume.
It should be this.
I think she means this flag over there. We can maybe press the map button, yeah. And we don't have a map. The race is on. Gina has arranged to meet her contact somewhere here. Look for the blue tent in the workers' area, was the instruction she got. Should get a better view from the top of the ruins by the white flag. Okay. The German, the sounds for the German Twitch channel are currently deactivated. Only on the English work. I'm potentially played on my laptop though. Yeah, here we also have October 25th, 1937. This is a Frechheit, that's true. Yeah, you can now go revisit the college, revisit Vatican.
يومك سعيد يا حضرتك.
أهلا بك.
You speak the language. Cool.
في رملة دخلت عينيا.
لازم ازيح شوية من الرملة دي.
Oh, there's the airship, chat. I'm wondering...
So hot.
We're going to this direction, the game tells us turn around. I can't really move forward, but if I spam the button, I can slide a bit forward. That's funny. Question is, when will this not be possible anymore? Here. Here's an invisible wall. So hot. Okay, there's at least some way to kind of stop you from leaving this area. But yeah, Infinity Essence, nice to see you. Today we have the so-called English Thursday here. So that means that we stream in English. And stream to the English channels I also have. To kind of reactivate them a little bit. I neglected them quite a bit. Let's hope I can keep this stuff up. So our first mission is to go up here and get an overview.
Don't you think we get a better view of the surroundings from up there?
That's potentially possible. There's even so-called Eisman.
Alright, let's go to the blue tent.
No, that's a blue tent.
Come on, we should get going.
Uh-oh, frame rate problems are back. There's a so-called Eisenbahn. That's a bit unfortunate, Infinity Essence. Das tut mir natürlich leid, Infinity Essence. Du scheinst mich ja trotzdem verstanden. aber ja, genau, ich will donnerstags immer einen englischen Stream machen. Damit, um meine englischen Kanäle mal ein bisschen zu reaktivieren. Einmal die Woche oder so. Sounds fine. Okay. Also, I didn't look into the Twitch chat. So Afroburger says, oh, welcome back. Zurück, I think would be the word. After learning Guten Morgen, I know all of German is mispronounced English. Yeah, it's we would say it's the other way around, but yeah. Damn, Indie is straight up master sketcher. That's definitely true. Is your German viewership a lot higher than the English? Currently, yes, for sure. We are currently in the German channel. I have currently 15 viewers, even though I don't stream in German. Some people say, well, I've never streamed Indiana Jones here, I think. Well, we maybe have, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it's definitely, I'm more active there. It's just Twitch viewership, I think, for the most part, is just a lot of making a decent stream and being there a lot. And that's currently the case, of course, for the German stream, but difficult for the... I neglected the English community quite a bit. I'm sorry for that, for sure. But I try to improve this in the future again. That's something I wanted to do this year, for sure. And I don't know. I would even say, even to my peak times, when I came online here on the English channel and streamed in English, I had like 7 to maybe 12 viewers or something. I would say my German viewership currently is higher than that. I mean, there were like I said, there are always exceptions to this. But there was a time, to be fair, also my German viewership stagnated a little bit. There was like a time we had, I don't know how many, 50, no, not 50. There was a time I definitely pulled like 20 viewers frequently all of a sudden. And on the German channel. It was quite impressive, but then it went back quite a bit. I'm not sure what my highest average was. Maybe 15 viewers average in a month or something. Or 13 or something like this.
I was there.
Chat.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
Is the in-game sound too loud, by the way? That would be an important information. Good wine in the hot sun. Not sure if that's good.
I think it's this way.
You think so? But yeah, I hope that now that we have the camera as well, I hope that my looks and my behavior is not annoying enough for you people to just say, well, screw that guy. And people watch here frequently again. That would be awesome. Gizeh, Egypt, and Africa.
What of you?
It is something, ain't it?
The pyramids. They're even bigger than I imagined.
Wait until you see him up close.
Okay, there are some buildings. This is all other stuff. There's our airship.
Itru to the ancient Egyptians.
I've never seen anything like this.
I know 3 German words. Guten Morgen, Guten Abend, Danke. I think I'm fluent enough to join German chat now. No, you feel free to join German chat.
Look at that. Oh, there is the Sphinx.
I'm blind. Where's this thing? Oh, there it is.
La piramide di Cheope.
Correct, or as we would say, Khufu.
Come on, we should get going.
They even have trains here.
Come on, we should get going.
You just need to learn one more sentence here. Das Taratma stinken, which means it would be smelly to me. Yeah, in the sense of I wouldn't like it. It's kind of... It's also Bavarian. So... If you say this to a German not from Bavaria, he might not even understand what you mean when you say that. Okay, frame rate does weird things again. Savage rains, barbarians. Well, behave like barbarians for sure, though. Has a niche theory going on around Nazis lost World War II due to German engineering being too involved. Well, I think it was just too much stuff they did at the same time. Oh, Karg cookie. That's nice. There are different cookies here, chat. I like cookies. We have to kind of, I think, restart the game. I need a... Almost always the game does not want to save. It's always a problem. Starving locals don't need those now. Well, to be fair, Egypt is an interesting country in this regard. We need to save the game. Restart really quick. Laufend Aushubarbeiten. It's kind of, it's very German. No, doesn't fix it, unfortunately. We got quite a long path now of the game running relatively well. But now it seems to be over again, which is very unfortunate in my book. Tank broke down. It was easier to repair and reveal. The German tank broke down. The machine was down for weeks. Yes, there could be something to it, but I think they would have lost anyway. Ambitions were just ridiculously high. Especially the losses on the, I guess, on the easterns.
Du bist lächerlich. Jawohl, weiter so. Volltreffer. Impegnati.
Not bad. This Italian woman is definitely not to be underestimated. Go fight. No. Oh, there was another dude. Yeah, 1-2 game is definitely on point. She just destroys all these men. Like they had no chance. I was almost feel a bit sorry for them. Oh. Could have this orange here for us.
سلام عليكم يا أستاذ.
كيف حالك أنت؟
Okay, we reached our limit. We stuffed our jacket full with cookies. There's another one of these dudes. Question is, what are we going? I need the game to save so I can. 17 minutes ago. It's actually an interesting little detail, chat. Somebody kicked over the paint and left footprints here in the sand. Also leaving that trash here. That's rude. Found Mr. Cave here. The game does not want to save often. I wish I could force it to save. Oh no. Look at this. Mystery note. Grave robbing plan. When? 14th midnight. According to contact, tomb should be located here. Hastily drawn map. We see it here on the right. We need shovels, lanterns, water flask, provisions, support beams, tobacco bags. Elaine keeps saying information about tomb is false. Idiot. I will prove him wrong. Remember, need to set up proper load-bearing support beams or tunnel will collapse. Like this. Sketch of a tunnel with support beams. Writing changes color and style. Not finding anything. Elaine getting desperate. Must dig deeper. Treasure must be there. It must be.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs.
True grit. Take less damage when down to the last bar of health. Not bad. Kind of very unfortunate thing. I always want to press tab to scan the area to see if I've overlooked something, like in Cyberpunk. Played a lot of Cyberpunk recently. Did he just call grave robbers amateurs, lol? So he's himself a self-aware expert. He definitely is. Leaving trash is very rude indeed. Let's send the Italian woman after them. That's right. Like, okay, you. It's interesting. Unfortunately, that's languages I don't speak. I only speak English, German, and my Latin is very rusty, and that's it basically. You have to leave the general area you are in to save. You have to go towards the main pyramid. Oh, blue tent. Yeah, I guess. That's the thing. Currently the frame rate is back to normal though, so I take that, I guess. I know what it is. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes not so much. I just wish there's a dedicated save now button, but whatever. Even lost some of his proviant here. So he went here. But maybe we went the wrong way. I guess that's the end of the path. That was a little secret. The dude was walking here. And yeah, he had left his prints here.
أهلا أفندي.
Naharuk Said.
I think they put in quite a bit of nice, an instrument. I think that using the instrument to knock somebody out is really fun in the game. Oh, look at this. Delicious. So the person knocked down the paint. This made him leave red painted footprints. His sandals were also red. Oh yeah, that's maybe a good point. Don't think it too much. Yeah, that is true, but it's a bit strange. Okay, here we have the blue tent. I like that she just walks casually by. I always press the wrong buttons, chat. I have to... So, did the game save? 23 minutes ago. We're at the blue tent. I had a donation box. I assume if I enter the tent, I get a cutscene. Mystery note. Wanted poster. 2 French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast of the road from the workers' camp. If you have information about any of these men, please inform a guard or foreman at the excavation. Then cutscene save. Oh, look, here's also the map. Ausgrabung.
They're looking this way.
And we tried. My worry is a bit that the frame rate tanks heavily. I like the many languages that appear though.
Gina, darling.
They know all.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal.
You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Wall.
We find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
Okay, now we have the save. And can quit out. What is Ausgrabung? Excavation. He's he's a self-confessed grave robbing expert, definitely. Archaeologist, my bad, yeah. Mr. Jones is, let's say, a man with many talents. How was your nap, Balder? I hope you slept well. Have any interest in Indiana Jones or the game? Asking my good old friend and mod here, Balder from the German chat. In case he's still there. But often restarting the game does kind of wonders for a moment. I like this Indiana Jones theme thing there. Music is pretty good and so on, but yeah, the game has sometimes it behaves very weirdly when it comes to performance. I mean, it does not help that I stream to two Twitch channels and a YouTube channel at the same time, so that also eats unfortunately a bit of thing here. Not sure if Order of the Giants also on Game Pass, to be honest. Now we have 60 FPS again. Yay!
How did you get access to this place?
Lord of the Dead.
Bone pulled some strings for me, arranging papers for an emissary of the Cairo Museum. One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I've had the steak.
Marvelous.
Indiana, tell me, that rubbing over there, have a look and see what you make of it. I think you will find that rubbing intriguing.
Wrong button. Well, Egyptians, cobras are insanely freaking dangerous. Women be trolling poor Indy. Yeah, for sure.
So, are you and he? No.
How you switch it to Vulcan, though?
You have that in common, then.
Journal page. Geomantic analysis. Observations on the geomantic properties of the pyramids. The alignment of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Pyramid must be significant. Notice the number of miniature pyramids and how they are arranged. A very peculiar pattern. Did the ancient Egyptians see some sort of divine properties in this location? What secrets is the ground beneath the hot... the ground between the hot ascents we walk on hiding?
That's tragic. Very tragic indeed.
Huh. Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion.
Okay, the game wants us to go there. A lot of cool stuff here. If you're running it in Steam, you can switch it off there. I want it over Game Pass, so I have to use the Xbox app. I also assume this might have to do with this as well. Otherwise, open the Nvidia control panel program settings. Scroll down to and select. Okay. DXGI swap chain. Interesting. She also have like... What is Funkgerät in English? Like this device for communication. What do you call it in English? Yeah, no problem. On Steam I also would have had an idea how to potentially switch it. It doesn't matter too much. Let's just hope it works now. Somewhat okay-ish. It looks very nice though, so I think the lighting here, not always, sometimes it's very off, or it's a bit off, or it feels maybe artificial, but sometimes in some places, like interiors, like here, I think it looks really great. I assume I can't just leave the place.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Radio box. Yeah, maybe.
Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Well, that I also assume, to be honest. The game... Just look it up. use my laptop now. Don't have to step out. Yeah, just radio you call it, right? Radio box, yeah, potentially. Welcome back. Nice. The game used volumetric real-time lighting strictly. Dumb decision in hindsight, yeah. I guess, I don't know. You know, it definitely looks great in many ways. You can even play this game with anything that's not an RTX card because of that. That's unfortunate. It's a strange idea. I mean, usually many other games basically allow you to switch lighting systems to like a more performant classic rasterization lighting system. Here they use global illumination and stuff, which is taxing to say the least. And yeah, it's as a result very, I guess, limiting in this regard. Was a bit surprised. You can't really turn it off and get an alternative light system, but yeah, that's what I like, for example, about Battlefield. They kind of used completely left ray tracing alone and just have a rasterization lighting system and so on. So as a result, it runs relatively well for the most part, with some exceptions and so on. I have an RTX 4050 with 6 GB of VRAM. Imagine the time I had playing. Yeah, I see the problem. Other games make it optional, like Cyberpunk, yes. Here it's not optional. It's the lighting system, period. No big lights. Yeah, for sure. Which has a lot of advantage. Like in the cutscenes, like the faces with a subtle light on the cheeks and so on looks really great, and so on. So I think it has its moments where it looks great, but it's just not very performance friendly, and you get strange things going on. So I don't know.
Idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
We have a map now. A detailed map of Giza and the Nazi excavation.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
مدام نوال، نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you?
I'll do my best.
Daily observation from the Cairo Museum agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Daily number 1. I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kenkawes. Number 2. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for the stele somewhere in the east. Somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. Number 3, according to findings on an Ostrakhan, this stele is supposed to be located somewhere beneath things. Nazis tried to dig up a stone stele west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. South of the mortuary temple, ruins by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they've removed the scorpion infestation. Oh. Classic scorpion infestation. Terrible. Two major issues. One, poor performance, and two, mask doesn't always work out, so you get pitch black shadows or dead textures. Yeah. When it comes to lighting, you need it to work 100%, not 95%. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if Nawal is an artist. Yeah, that's a good question. Wondering also what her backstory is and so on. It's kind of interesting character for sure. Number 6, an agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage. Okay.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, Strombo. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
Gina. The way she used God bless you, it was very not Islamic, and she's a lesbian too, yeah. I guess she has a hard time then in this time especially, and for sure also. Well, would also be, I guess, difficult. Not would also not be different today, I guess. Whatever.
Listen to this, Dr. Jones.
But it's interesting. Interesting that you have the notion of hearing something out. It's so cool, I think, if people speak the language and so on. And I think in this regard, from the writing perspective, we have so many different cultures. And I really like this about also Indiana Jones and the setting. I think they do this quite well. Also, the German actors are actually speaking German like I would speak German. So they're actual German voice actors, which makes complete sense and so on. But there might be some mistakes in some other languages. I guess having good German voice actors is easy because you localize this for the German market anyway, so you can use these voice actors for sure to make the Germans sound very convincing.
I think you want to hear this.
But yeah. I understand Arabic, so I pay attention. You must be doing the same for the German. Yeah, for sure, but the German is completely fine. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like it's. Sometimes you have like American voice actors speaking German, and they, for as an example, or not American, but just native English speakers speaking German. You of course hear an accent or something, but here you definitely have native German speakers here doing the voice acting, so perfectly fine. Maybe need to listen a little bit more to their dialogue. Maybe it's at times a bit too modern compared to how people potentially spoke in the 20s. But I guess it's okay. I guess it's kind of also hard to mimic in this regard from today's perspective. But yeah, but it's in a way you have to. It's like when I hear the German speaking, I have to think for a moment. Wait, which language I have to speak now? Didn't I put the game to English? It's kind of yeah, it's pretty good.
I think you want to hear this.
It's also something that the NPC, if I'm not going her way and looking in other directions, she often repeats the stuff all the time. That's a bit annoying. Let's talk to Gina first.
Listen to this, Dr. Jones.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
Meyer.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Just curious, what's the rest of your PC? So I have a 3080 GPU. I have a 7950X, not an X3D, just the normal X. Because better for some workloads and so on. And 32 gigabytes RAM, DDR5, PC 6000. And yeah, the classic Evo 980 SSD and also Western Digital. What's name? Hey, Hazimi, nice to see you. Ja, seit ein paar Tagen, seit einer Woche oder so, streame ich jetzt auch mit einer Kamera hier. Das kann man mich auch tatsächlich sehen. Und ja, so sehe ich aus. Es ist ein bisschen ungewohnt noch, man fühlt sich oft beobachtet, so ein bisschen in der Hinsicht. Und heute ist der English Thursday, deswegen haben wir heute den englischen Stream. Auf dem englischen Kanal spiele ich schon seit Ewigkeiten dieses Spiel hier. Schön, dich mal kennenzulernen. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Das ist natürlich auch immer so, wenn man jemanden oft zuschaut oder eine Weile irgendwie sieht, beobachtet, wie auch immer, man kennt nur die Stimme. Das ist schon mal was anderes. Ja, jetzt kann ich nicht mehr in der Nase popeln, das ist richtig. Da muss ich jetzt sehr aufpassen. Muss ich mich benehmen jetzt hier. Sehr unangenehm auch. Kurz hier schauen, dass hier die ganze Stream-Geschichte einigermaßen funktioniert. Aber eigentlich ganz vernünftig aus. Wir streamen gerade auf 3 Kanäle. Yeah, I'm on DDR5. I'm planning to build a DDR4 system in March. 5700X or X5070 and 64 GB of DDR4. Currently the DDR or the RAM prices are just so bad. Thanks AI data center insanity. But yeah, I switched to relatively early when the AM5 system came out. I switched pretty much instantly, so I paid a lot for my computer back in the day. But it was a really good year for me that year when I built this machine here. So I had the cash to spend a lot on my computer there. And currently it's still working fine. I don't feel the urge to upgrade. I guess the graphics card needs to be upgraded at some point because 10 gigabytes of VRAM is not that much these days. Wasn't that much back in the day, to be honest, as well, but Nvidia is always a bit stingy when it comes to their VRAM on their cards. But, yeah. Something like that. I guess not a in times like these, it's not a bad move to go with GPU. You can also you can write Hazime. You can also write in German in the German Twitch channel. Like it's complicated currently. Streaming to 3 channels, 2 Twitch channels, and one my German Twitch channel, English Twitch channel, and the English YouTube Games channel. Yeah, maybe the problem is for my for video, for streaming and so on. Nvidia is on from workloads because of the CUDA cores. The problem is I have to stick to Nvidia. I would love to switch to AMD if get a better price or whatever. You can do whatever you want for sure, but just that you know you can also write in German if you so desire. I thought 90 minutes ago you're about to go off. No. We just ate something really quick. Chris minutes quick. But yeah, due to the the encoder in Nvidia is just really good. You know, there's a dedicated part on the GPU just for encoding stuff. And you see, I can stream to Twitch, to YouTube at the same time, play the game on the same computer, and it works. I can write in English when ich want to, yeah. As a Blender user, I also stuck with Nvidia, got my eyes on a 5070 with 12 GB. Yeah, use Blender and stuff like this. You need the CUDA cores. Like for me, for editing, like Adobe Premiere and After Effects and whatnot, all use CUDA cores, and that helps the encoding, the recording stuff. It's definitely really, like, unfortunately, Nvidia, yeah, is, how to phrase it, they are assholes in a way, but they unfortunately have a really good product. And it's hard to, currently difficult to replace them in any shape or form. So, well, we're kind of screwed, I guess. Yeah, they are true, they are definitely. Currently they are just evil, yeah. It's just not great. Doesn't help that some of the DDR producing companies, or one, Micron, just said, well, we only do business to business for now. We don't care about pesky PC user peasants anymore. So, we got the message here. We got some hints. We got the journal. Yeah, and to come back to the journal. Yeah, we go and now we punch some Nazis, or do we prevent progress as always? No. We go to punch some Nazis, for sure. As it's tradition. Now, there's far more money in B2B section for RAM SSD makers. We're peasants now, digital stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's so much money and it's so overblown. Like at some point, like if the AI companies are not able to make money with the stuff they are currently building, then this bubble will burst so hard. And they got warned. They got warned a lot, and they say, well, no, it's not stupid stuff like that. Hello, Mr. Snake. This is... Slytherin. I mean, in a business sense, it makes sense what they are doing, I guess, but I think it's not healthy for the world, what they're doing. The problem is also, like, there are some areas where AI is really useful, like, I don't know, for example, an AI scenario I use quite a lot is when I make photos or something, and you can like there are really good tools, AI tools, to filter out white noise out of or ISO noise out of photos and so on. That's so impressive. There's also like the Nvidia sound thing where you can basically, I could sit here punching with a hammer on the table and it would be filtered out, and you think to yourself, this is kind of magic. It's fascinating. Like for stuff like this, it's very powerful, but I'm not sure 100% convinced that they might be able, like considering how expensive everything is when it comes to processing power and energy they require and so on and so forth. Making money out of this will be really, really hard. Like they will definitely make money out of this. The question is how much and if it is enough to kind of get their investment back and still make a profit out of all of this. I'm not 100% convinced that this will be the case, to be honest. They're already losing money. This bubble will go nuclear. Yeah, my prediction as well. And it's going to suck for sure. Keep an eye on out for anyone who has pensions tied up with tech companies. Yikes. Yeah. Like this is a recipe for disaster, and there are no adults currently in the country there in the room that say, well, we should maybe be a bit careful. I mean, doesn't matter who would be ruling right now in the United States. I guess both would turn a blind eye on this for the most part, I think. But yeah, I don't know. We live in interesting times for sure. Do you run a health? I think. Do you want to run a healthy? Do you want to run a business that makes a lot of money quick but burns out? Like it's cunning versus wisdom issue at this point. Yeah, for sure. Now, do you want to run a healthy business? Do you want to run a business that makes a lot of money quick and burns out? Yeah, that's a question. They choose. I think they definitely chose the second option. And yeah, big tech has so much power and money anyway. So currently they are investing heavily. This has so much impact on everything. It's frustrating. Look, we have a save here. Okay, so let's bring out our fantastic map here. So our currently explore the Sphinx dig. Sanctuary of the Guardians. Be careful that the Nazi dude doesn't see us. That was the wrong button. Adventure fieldwork. I like this book here a lot. Like, I think it's really cool. The airship document, blue tent. We can't see a thing here. And we already looked at. Maybe go a bit into the sun. So we can actually see a thing. The question is, do we, like, Two French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen. They try to steal something. We found one dude dead. Maybe he is... Excuse me. He's related to that. What a healthy business. Sorry, lol, I imagine I'm a native English speaker. Don't worry. Like when I... Sometimes in chat, it's... I don't know what it is, but sometimes... If you write in this little chat line... the words are not sometimes at the place where you want them to be. I notice this... I don't know. My writing in Twitch chat is always worse than... when I write in a big document or so. I assume because you don't see all the words you have already written, you make a lot of mistakes, and often you typing very hastily to get the message out because of the delay. You want the streamer sees your message fast and so on. You just type fast, enter, and then, you know, don't worry about it. I've seen worse. Or produced worse messages myself. Far worse. Field notes, Iris, Can go one back. Yeah, that's a grave robber. Okay, this is part of this dude. So we found one of them. So one other dude is still missing. We have to find him. Is this? I think this is a thing you hit on a carpet, right? Oh, look at this! I want to eat this, chat. Is this camera broken? But yeah, apparently Nazis can't see above knee height. Crouching works well slow. Okay, that might help. Vorsicht. Careful. Lebensgefahr. So, we might need to test our good old friend, the Teppichklopfer.
Das ist seltsam. Schlag ihn K.O.
Take a nap, my friend. We need something to punch him really hard. Bottle is too loud. kind of looking for something... A hammer? This here. That looks like it hurts.
The Haruk site.
Du da!
Hau ihm auf die Fresse.
Du hast doch wohl keine Ahnung. Fängst du gleich an zu... Der hat ihn umgelenkt!
Randa!
Du und du Wurm! Auf ihn!
Der hat Steine auf mich geworfen.
Für dich! Hier, für dich! Du machst das!
Yeah, of course, I forgot about the whip, to be honest. I just forgot about it. But you're right. Hello. Nothing to see here. Just clutching some Nazis. Oh, man. Vorsicht. Lebensgefahr. And we heard that one of the things is at the car shop thing. That was in one of the notes. Also, they sometimes have, like, the Italians had delicious things. They have a guitar. That's funny. A guitar is so fun to hit on somebody's head. Yes, a letter.
What's this?
Maya. That was the guy in the radio call. So let's read. Guns. Okay. He says he calls this letter is directed to somebody called Guns. I know that you hate the men's guts as much as I do, but I feel like we have to do something about it soon. Voss has been pushing my men to work harder and harder while being deliberately vague about what it is we are working towards. If a man bores him, Voss will make a game of dissecting his psychology and breaking him. Just last week, 2 otherwise sane men fled into the desert without water after a private conversation with Voss. I know he has powerful connections, but something has to be done. Maya. So it seems like not very like
Boss. Never
dealing a bit.
Steal from a Nazi.
Yeah, I guess it's not wrong. Of medicine
Who can use them?
bottle. I think we haven't like I would assume there is also somebody for which we never use really. There's somebody who needs these medicine bottles here in the thing as well. This too. Oh, delicious. We could eat something here really quick. Nice cookie. I would... Oh, well, we take this one. Der Schlagring. Aus den Augen, aus dem Sinn. Für wahre Kampfmaschinen. So, what is Schlagring in English? Like, I think it's a word play in this case, but Schlagring is usually... to call it in English. Gauntlet, something like that. knuckle. Brass knuckle, something like this, right? So basically brass knuckle, but it includes the word ring because so the by word translation would be punch and ring. So you have these rings around your fingers, you know, and you punch with it. No stealth. We try a bit of stealth, but sometimes we just punch the shit out of the Nazis, of course. However, yeah, there's also the boxing ring. So this kind of, I assume, plays with punch ring, boxing ring, you know, something like this. But at the same time, it also means a brass knuckle, which is used in fighting. Für wahre Kampfmaschinen, for true Kampfmaschine, how would you translate it? It's fighting machines. So in English you would say for true, I don't know what you would slang-wise translate fight Kampfmaschine. Aus den Augen, aus dem Sinn. That just means if somebody out of your eyes reach out of your senses, kind of translated. Stolze Geschichte, stolze Zukunft, proud history, proud future. Sichern Sie sich die Vogt-Enzyklopädie. 10 riesige Bände in einem. The book is very big. Nur 8 Reichsmark, which is the it's Gewicht 3,17 Kilogramm. That's also the it's very German in a way. Die Vogt, it's just the name. Secure your Vogt Encyclopedia. Wait. Keine Geldsendung erforderlich. Leicht zu handhaben. Easy to handle, it means. 1,425 pages, over 2 million word entries and many images. Leichte Lesbarkeit. Großdruck mit fett und groß gedruckten Buchstaben. Eine wahre Oase der Lesbarkeit. So big printed with bold and big printed letters. A true oasis of readability. Every word demonstrates clarity and makes his message also make his message clear also in the distance. The distances between letters and words create the feeling of space, so that the eyes can slide without effort over it, or can view over it, and can view over it without effort. You can read it without effort, basically. Ring punching seems it's nice one, but yes, for sure. But it's kind of cool that you can actually read everything that's here on this thing. Oh, my mistake. Maybe it's easier to read with a camera. We can zoom in. Look at this. Wie erwähnt, schicken wir Ihnen das preiswerte enzyklopädische Werk nach Freigabe. Tragen Sie lediglich Namen und Adresse auf dem Coupon ein und schicken Sie uns diesen. Bitte kein Bargeld beilegen. Sie zahlen bei Lieferung. Sollten Sie nicht zufrieden sein, können Sie das Buch bis zu 5 Tage später zurücksenden und erhalten Ihr Geld zurück. Sollten Sie zufrieden sein, wovon wir ausgehen, dann überweisen Sie uns den Restbetrag bis zu 30 Tage später. Wir vertrauen Ihnen und erteilen Ihnen eine Freigabe. Sichern Sie sich jetzt einen Sofortcoupon, solange es ihn gibt. Like mentioned, we sent you the cheap encyclopedia after clearance. Just enter a name and address on the coupon and send it to us. Please don't add cash money to it. You pay when it's delivered. In case you should not be satisfied, you can send the book back up to 5 days later and get your money back. In case you are satisfied, which we assume, then send us the Restbetrag, I don't know, rest of the money up to 30 days later. We trust you and give you clearance. Yeah, get now a coupon. What coupon? I don't know how to translate that, but just get a instant coupon as long as they are available. 15 Rosenstraße. Interestingly, with 2 S. I'm not sure that I'm not sure if Jack is still there. Would you have written Straße with 2 S? Or just with SZ? I'm not sure when the SZ became common in the writing stuff. Should be... It doesn't matter too much. Berlin, Germany. Anbei finden Sie die 1 Reichsmark für das Exemplar des Buchs. Ein kleines Zeichen, das im Vergleich zum enormen Reichtum des Landes verblasst. Ideen und Welten, die auf den Seiten waren. Okay, it's kind of interesting to read. It's kind of interesting that I can read this. No, it's not. It's actually stuff written on this that kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, we're actually interested in, though I didn't create a thumbnail, but we could watch this. Good that you remind me. I forgot that it's the 12th of February. So this might be something we want to watch. The problem is, state of play is always hit and miss. Sometimes it's awesome, sometimes you will never get your lifetime back. Sonderangebot. It is not for sale. It's a sale basically. For you, secure your exemplary Schatten der verlorenen Macht, Shadow of the Lost Power. Exemplar bevor dieses ganz besondere spezielle Angebot, before this offer and special offer. I guess the word I was looking for. Vor trostloser und menschenleerer Kulisse, umhüllt von dickem Nebel, inmitten wilder Moore ragt bedrohlich Desolation Manor empor. Ein verfallenes Anwesen mit düsterer und tragischer Geschichte. Oh, that's really tough. The wording here is a bit advanced. As a result, it's difficult for me to translate into my not so advanced English. Kulisse. In front of what is trostlos, so basically desolate, or so it's basically, it says there are no humans. It's kind of a description of a scene almost. Trostlos. What is trostlos in English? I need Jack here. Why is Jack not here? I need people who know words. But trostlos usually you would use if something is in the middle of nowhere. There's not much going on there, and it's maybe a bit sad. You know what I mean? And there's nobody, and it's in thick mist, in so in wild moors, swamps. And in that scenario, there is desolation manor that thrones over it, which is like a ruin of a manor with dark and tragic history. Auch andere Geschichten, also other stories. In der Literatur gibt es Geschichten, die in eine Welt jenseits der Worte entführen und den Leser eintauchen lassen in das komplexe Labyrinth. Desolate, thank you. Trostlos desolate, I assume. Ist die stolze Geschichte-Propaganda hat mich beschämt? Ja, ein bisschen schon. We are not proud these days. It's kind of strange for me as a German to see all this Nazi stuff. We of course learned in school a lot, and we're not happy about what happened in the past. Most Germans are definitely not. There are some not so, let's say, very special Germans that still think it was good, but I guess those exist in every country, unfortunate. But it's kind of strange to see these symbols, to see this, and it's kind of, okay, these are kind of my ancestors, you know? It's weird in a strange way. But also kind of interesting because it's part of our history and part of, I don't know, if you're German, it's part of being German is to kind of know about this and, you know, feel sorry for what happens, even though at this time I wasn't born. My parents weren't even born at this time, but my grandparents were. So even some of my grandparents were quite young at this time as well, so there's that. I think we definitely learn the facts of it, but we also have the connotation, and it is kind of difficult to not get this connotation that it was really bad. I think there's also a lot of morale ideas going on, and so on. Freedom of speech is very important. Freedom of religion is very important. Not to discriminate others because of their beliefs and so on. Well, it depends on my grandparents, to be honest. Like, for example, my grandmother by my father's side, she was from an area which is today Poland. She's from Danzig, and she was there from a family of farmers, basically, and then when the war broke out and so on, at some point she not broke out, but when things went down, she had to flee at some point, and stuff like this. It's kind of difficult. I'm not sure. Something my grandparents don't live anymore, so I can't ask them anymore about this. So in this regard, it was quite difficult. Like, for example, my grandmother by my mother's side, her father, for example, was like, okay, my grandfather by my father's side was also in the army, and he survived World War II, which was different for father of my grandmother by the mother's side, her father died in World War II very early on, and her mother died also very early on, and then she had no parents at this time. So I'm not sure how old she was, but she was quite young during the Nazi time then. Like she was 100% sure when she was born. Either late 20s, very early 30s maybe. So in this regard, it's always complicated with each family. It depends heavily on the family and so on. I have friends, and their grandfather has an SS had an SS uniform in their to this day still in their closet and so on. So there's also this. It depended heavily on your family background and so on. Like among some of the people who lived back in the time, there are definitely also those who were completely behind that. So it definitely was dependent on who you were, what were your connections, and so on and so forth. But it's a very complicated. It's horrid yet fascinating to have people who are alive you could talk to about these essentially canon events of humanity, but you can't really talk to them about it. Yeah, it's that is a big problem in German history, like the confrontation of the children, or that the children confront their parents. What did you do during World War II? That's a generational conflict that we have here, or had here in our country for sure. I should have just let Mustache Man to the damn art school. It's very difficult to tell what would have happened with that, like, I don't know. There were enough people that kind of shared the view of Mustache Man. But yeah. It's difficult, I think, in which direction Germany would have went. Yeah, that is definitely hard to believe that we have a very far right party with that, but I don't know. It's like in every country you have like a certain number of people who, I don't know, are not that smart, don't know it better, are not too deep into politics, or just fall for it. You know, it's also a big part of it, falling for this nonsense. That's really difficult, I guess. And especially, it's so easy. That's a big problem that I guess democracy has. Like, it's very easy to stand at the sideline, crossing your arms and telling, that's wrong, you should do this, why is it like this, it should be better, and so on. And you don't have, as long as you're not in power, you can just say all those things. You don't have to change anything. You don't have to do anything for it. And yeah, if stuff is not working that well, then people get kind of angry. But it's kind of easy to motivate people to say, yeah, this guy is right. You should listen to him. I think the three greatest misses are not letting him into art school, refusing to publish Silmarillion. 12 publishing house that reject Harry Potter. The 12th publishing house that rejected Harry Potter. Multi-layer problem, yeah, for sure. And it's really complicated. It's all quite difficult. I think it sounds strange because I can't imagine Germany or different, or I can't imagine a different Germany that not went through World War II and through the Holocaust and all these terrible things. I think this had somewhat positive impact on our country afterwards in the process of rebuilding it. Because I think it made us more aware of this ideology and to prevent it. I mean, we might not be able to prevent very far-right people from getting to power indefinitely, but at least for a very long time. And we see in the world, it's not just Germany, other countries also kind of struggle with very far-right powers currently. It's a global phenomenon because it's always easy to find a scapegoat and say it's his fault. We should do something against this group, people, whatever. It's very easy to say. As long as you give people somebody to look down upon, it can become very attractive for a lot of people to follow this ideology. But yeah, it's complicated, and it's scary to see it in other countries, like some of the stuff we have witnessed in history. But yeah, just want to translate this or read this text here. In the literature, there are stories that bring you into a world beyond words and let the reader dive into the complex labyrinth of human emotions, desires, and let's say Not. Difficult. Let's say needs in the widest sense, which also covers with the word Begierden. Sehnsüchte, Nöte. No, let's just go with needs. It's easier to translate. Come with us in these two books on this unforgettable journey that brings us deep into the heart of human nature. That would be the translation of that. Diese Bücher enthüllen die universellen Wahrheiten, die uns alle verbinden. These books reveal the universal truths that connect us all. Die Schatten von Desolation Manor ist ein unheimlicher Roman, der die Leser in Zeiten voller dunkler Geheimnisse, Ängste und böswilliger Kräfte entführt. The Shadows of Desolation Manor is a scary, spooky, not sure how to translate this, but yeah, novel that brings the reader into times full of dark secret fears and evil forces. Something like that. But it's kind of interesting also in Scharnhorststraße. That is, okay, that's an inconsistency we just found. here on the address thing, Straße is spelled with double S, and here on this here we have Straße with SZ as it's actually written. Kind of interesting. So yeah, it's not just some nonsense or doesn't. Somebody actually designed and wrote this. Not sure if there's also historical stuff. Soldatenkino, it's cinema for soldiers. A new German Schrecken terror. Flucht aus dem Grabmal, Soldaten, Soldier Cinema. Escape or flight from tomb. Yeah, that's. I wondered about this as well. Here it's, as we would write it in current Germany, Scharnhorststraße 42, Scharnhorst Street 42, Berlin, Germany. And on the other thing, it's kind of strange that the here it's 15 Rosenstraße, Berlin, Germany. It's kind of strange that the 15 is in front. I'm not sure if that was the case. Like, to be honest, I can't remember how how would you write down addresses in Nazi Germany. I'm not aware of, to be honest. In Battlefield 6, Arabic is not filler nonsense, but it's insulting the devs and the United States. No one really noticed till the game was released. Okay, that's funny. Speaking of funny, we need the mystery note, chat. Let's read the mystery note. Haunting report. Oberst Ganz. I have heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed, that it is haunted by ghosts. Apparently some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. Hauptfeldwebel Pol.
Nazis sure are superstitious. Let me see here.
There's a tomb photograph. The tomb entrance has been sealed shut. Haunted tomb key. A key to a tomb that the Nazis have locked down. Kaiser, majestätisch spielen. So, Kaiser, the Emperor, whatever. Play majestic. There was first word I can't read, the second one reads Qualität, which means quality. Spielkarten höchster Qualität. 52, 25 play cards of highest quality. Printed and packed in Germany. So it's kind of cool that you can actually read all the stuff. We also need, this is another key we have found for this box here. So, also translating on the fly is not that easy, I have to admit. When is the thing starting, by the way? It shouldn't matter, but there's something very satisfying about robbing Nazis. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the Nazis became the synonym, I can't say the word, of synonymously for an evil force in the world, you know. And it's like an ideology and a force or a group where basically most countries, not all, but most countries can agree on that was terrible. We can all agree on that. And I think one part of it is of course that Germany took the blame and said, yeah, that is wrong, apologized for it, and so on, and as a result was able to be reintegrated back into the world stage of politics and other societies and so on, you know what I mean? Like Birchman from Poland, for example, was in chat some moments ago, an hour or whatever. And very nice to talk to Polish people. I have also in school, I had a Polish friend there and so on. So in this regard, it's good that this time is over and behind us. But yeah, as German always feels a bit strange. In a weird way, it feels strange. Like, some other countries in the world also did terrible, terrible things in their past, but they did not lose. As a result, they don't have to apologize, and as a result, they are not criticized for this as heavily as we are. We have to tank the blame all the time. You know what do you mean? No, 44 minutes, thank you. Synonymous. Easiest way to pronounce the name. I can't. This is weird. Synonym, it's in German. Synonymously. It's synonymously. It's a hard to say word for me. Does not come over the tongue very easy. But yeah, I can kind of understand the thing. I can definitely understand, and people have suffered a lot and so on through this. But yeah, it definitely is strange to, like in a lot of other cultures, you know, you are proud of your past, your ancestors, they are very important, and so on. And for us, we have this weird time in history where we are ashamed of. That's kind of strange. Yeah, also plenty lost and they never acknowledged wrongdoings. Prime example is Japan. I would argue they were more evil than Germany. Let's say we were they were on a similar level when it comes to evil. I would agree on that. I guess Germany did not have a chance. Like in theory, we can be, as Germans, even be thankful that there is Germany, because the other countries we had the capitulation was absolute, so they could have just separated Germany into districts of France and UK and States and Russia, which happened in the case of East Germany, to be honest. That became yeah, under the Soviet Union and stuff, you know what I mean? But also complicated topic. But I think it kind of helped us, and it shaped a weird culture. Like, we have this vacuum in Germany. That's why culturally, I think a lot of our culture or post-World War II culture is definitely dependent on other countries like United States especially, but also UK and so on, which currently with what the United States are doing internationally is a big problem for us currently in a weird way. Like suddenly, like Germany, we're always the Nazis, so to say, and always be ashamed of ourselves and so on and so forth. And now people kind of expect us to take a leading role again, which feels very weird for us. So did I overlook something, by the way? I was here already. I was in this tent also. Found the notes. Found the medicine. Found the key, which is, I guess, the most important part. Where we look into a journal really quick. Maya's letter. There's a map. I'm supposed to collect. We have the list with like 6 things. Here was an agent spotted carrying to the vehicle garage. I saw this here has a vehicle, but I think it's not the thing. But Germany should know that no one thinks they are bad guys. Anyway, nothing wrong with taking the lead right now. In fact, if it helps, think of it as a chance to right the wrongs of the past. Not that there's anything to be sorry present. Yeah, for sure. But I think in a weird way it shaped our culture so heavily, this idea of feeling sorry for this particular era in history. And I think that's not a bad thing to have something to kind of reflect on a lot, even though some people get tired of it a bit, I think. We can see the photograph again, we see it a bit better. Okay, the seal means it's a door that's closed. Haunting report. And we currently also have a lot of other Fossmans are digging by the Sphinx, searching for a sanctuary of the Guardians. Seems to be particular importance to him. That's the map, okay. Not sure what the village market is. Here's a thing. Is a workers area. Japan's a prime example, yeah, for sure. But it's easier said because that's simply what we do in a way. It's hard to leave that past completely behind, I think.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
كيف خلوك أنت؟
think there was a save, right? Nice. Eingehende, was? Irgendwas. LKW-Einfahrt. Which means truck entrance. Parkplatz für Wasseraufnahme, which also means yeah, a place where you can park your car or which is required for water, delivers water. Für Zivilisten gesperrter Bereich kehren Sie um. For area where civilians are not allowed, go back. It's kind of funny that you can read all the signs and it makes perfect sense. Parkplatz 3a. His Arabic is so bad, but I guess that's also accurate in its own right. Yeah, maybe. Hey, bread basket. Carry twice amount of bread. 400 adventure points, chat. Hey, that's something.
I could pick up from this.
Yeah, we can now carry more bread. And as a German, I approve. Currently, I don't feel like we have a lot of problems. What's your favorite cake? My favorite cake, I would say difficult. I have multiple good ones that are very high on my list. But I love Donauwelle. Let me see if I find a picture of that. Production. Wait a moment. Oh man. Donauwelle. I like that. I have a soft spot for that one. Okay, my laptop just does a weird update. It restarts without me telling you, yeah, restart the computer, whatever. So yeah, that's a really good one. I like that a lot. Otherwise, there's cheesecake, of course. That's also fantastic. Different variants of that. Do you have a special cake you like a lot? I mean, to be fair, cake is like usually It would be more difficult to find a cake that I don't like, I think, than the other way around. Schwarzwälder and cheesecake. Black Forest. Yeah, I would say it's a bit similar to Black Forest, yeah, but it's kind of different. But the problem is I can't really tell you why it's different or tastes different. I would say it's more. Both are sweet, but I would say maybe Donau is a bit sweeter than the other one. That's a good question. What the difference? I can't tell you why it tastes different. Let's put it that way. It's not the same. Definitely. But also Schwarzwälder is also, or Black Forest is also kind of my vitamin state of okay. Yes, goes more in this direction, yeah. Pretty good. I think the main difference... Is this the main difference? I don't know. It's both pretty good. I think the Donauwelle is less cream focused, if that makes sense, compared to Schwarzwälder. And I think you use darker chocolate in Schwarzwälder than you use in Donauwelle. As a result, Donau is not that... Like, dark chocolate is always a bit more... bitter, maybe. Even though it doesn't taste bitter. But you know what I mean, maybe. Tart, maybe. I don't know if that's the right word. What's your favorite bread? That's also a tough one. I have to kind of look. There's like I would say the combination, it's kind of strange. I don't know if there's a more common term for it. But it has to do with the Soccer World Cup. And not sure. Like it would translate to world champion bread, you know? It's basically I'm not even sure what Vollkornbrot is in English. Whole wheat bread. And then there's this variant that has like, let me see if I find a picture of it. A lot of here it becomes difficult, but a lot of these corn things on it, you know? Like, we call it like usually Weltmeisterbrot or something like this. It was actually a PR action from a PR thing from the 90s due to the Soccer World Cup, whatever. But I kind of like that, to be honest. And then yeah, something like this. And the combination is pretty good, I think. Very classic, nothing special, but it's just really good. Vollkornbrot. Yeah, that I eat bread every day. Yeah, for sure. I guess it's kind of a thing that's, I don't know. I guess most people stick to like a couple of bread stuff they really like. Just have to get my thing here going. According to the Wikipedia article, it was 1990. It has to do with Jürgen Klinsmann, but whatever. Full grain bread. Oh, Jack is in the chat. Finally, somebody who knows the words. Jo, was geht? Bin auch wieder da. Nice as you well. Yeah, Donavella. Kirschen, cherries are superior. I think Donavella has custard and Black Forest, whatever that is. It's less sweet cream filling. Yeah, something like this. Weltmeister, yeah, they're the Weltmeisterbrötchen, but it also exists in bread form. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whole grain bread, classic Weltmeisterbrötchen or bread, also pretty awesome. When we won, not when we hosted, exactly. Also, I say the word host and browser always wrong. I noticed I can't say it right. We also talked about Nazi history in the context of this game. I missed quite a bit, Jack, but a good thing now we have Jack in the chat, and Jack knows the words. Like Vienna bread, but without the sprinkly bits. Black Forest has the whipped cream, but because that makes sense for tiramisu style cake. Yeah. XXL Weltmeisterbrötchen gleich Weltmeisterbrot. Yes, maybe, I guess. So here we learned all about bread baskets. Now this is just where we find stuff, I would assume. Yeah, the brawler we have already. The fruit bag, we can take more fruit. That means I can now go around and steal more fruit.
Ah, Echlin.
Ah, there's a news article. Thieves article. German thieves in Gizeh. While it has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past, reports emerging from Gizeh excavation claim that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological findings have been discovered in Gizeh, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. When our new king ascended the throne, some hoped for a resurgence of Egyptian sovereignty, but he has yet to respond to this affront. Is our king too preoccupied with attending parties with the socialities of Cairo to cast out these grave robbers, or has he opted to replace the British boot on our neck with a German one? Okay, that's a harshly written article here.
Sure, I'm making friends around here.
Okay, frame rate is a problem. Maybe if I go back into the tent, we might get another save. We can restart then. We get a save. Awesome. We start the game. You have to restart the game from time to time, especially if we discuss cakes for such a long time. But yeah. Epic Games. What do they have? Dark Side Detective and Nobody Wants to Die. Don't know both games. But they're free to grab right now. So yeah, there will be the state of play later, which we will watch, I think. I'm looking forward to that because that's relaxing as well. What is synchronizing so slowly? Maybe because I'm streaming, has trouble uploading the save file. How big is the save file then? Which stream will you watch? If they... Usually the Twitch quality is a bit better. But the possibility exists that it is streamed at 4K, so the YouTube quality is better then. So I will watch the YouTube stream, restream it here. Maybe. Thinking about this right now. Made very little progress, to be honest. But we made at least some progress. I think most was reading German text here in this thing. Transition is pretty nice though, to be honest. I like this menu to view thing. Found us some...
Ach, Ellen.
This thing here, the frying pan.
The medical tent is for workers at a dig site only, sir. There are better facilities in the city for tourists. Where was it? Oh, it's you again.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
Whatever your ailment, I recommend finding a tourist facility downtown. Like I said, if you're looking for a doctor, you'd be better off going to the city.
I'm not a tourist.
Then, what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness. Moxie 2. Sounds not bad at all. Moxie 3. Same, but I guess the next upgrade path. Shaping up. Increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. We're quite 10. We have 5. That's expensive one. 15, we have 5. Also 10.
ما تقعوش في نفس غلطتي. خلوا بالكم من العقارب.
Scorpions.
كل ده بسبب المقبرة.
We're digging to a Lord of the Rings reference, maybe.
شكلنا حفرنا بعمق كبير.
Ah, no.
ده جن بتاع الصحراء. شكله جايلي.
We're not going anywhere in a hurry. If we're going to read every pamphlet and book down the letter, then have a historical discussion about it. We dug too deep too greedily, and they came from the depths. The scorpions. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like diving into the world, looking and appreciating any nook and cranny or whatever the idiom in English is, and every piece of thing. I really like just to walk around and kind of absorb the world a bit. It might be a bit annoying if I'm not just progressing, but I kind of find it fascinating and can appreciate the craft behind it.
مرة واحدة بس، وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة، وبعدين ابتدى بالعلاج على طول.
خسارة، دايما بيشغلوه ليل نهار. المسكين ما بينامش خالص. شفته لما كنت بساعد في الخيمة الطبية.
تفتكر صح من امتى؟
ما شفتوش نام من ساعة ما ابتدى شغل امبارح الصبح.
كأنه مش بني آدم يا أخي.
I'll send you a picture on Discord. Speaking of frying pans. 10 minutes. Okay, we slowly need to kind of start the thing. So there is a thing on YouTube called YouTube claims, and usually I try to avoid those massively. So
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
كويس اني رجعت للمعسكر. بيشغلونا زي الحمير في موقع الحفر. تعالي لما نخلص نروح بيت خالك القريب من النيل.
ده الكام يوم اللي الواحد هيقعدهم هناك هيردوا فيه الروح.
زي ما كنا بنعمل زمان.
that is a flute. Nice. Yeah, so I think about the restarting the YouTube stream for the YouTube people watching on YouTube, not restarting it, but stopping the stream, starting a new one, so I get a new VOD and have less trouble with all the claim stuff in this VOD. That's, I think, a smart thing to do. So I go back to the tent. I hoped I would stumble upon some of this delicious looking bread that I've seen somewhere. Now that we knocked out all the Nazi dudes.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
كيف حالك أنت؟
Okay, he has stuff. I forgot which tent it was, unfortunately. The frame rate is dying again.
السلام عليكم يا أستاذ.
Yes.
نهارك سعيد.
Which tent was I in? At least the game's saved here. I was in one tent and thought, oh, that was nice. He just moved his foot, or did I just dream it? Maybe it was a shadow. Oops. Should stop streaming that long. Start seeing things.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
I'm going to prepare drinks and snacks. Yeah, that's also a good call. So you should do, chat, you should definitely do that as well if you want. We are going to watch. Is an entry here in this tent? No, it's not. It's just the guitar. Where did I see this delicious stuff, chat? Here was just a... Aha. Aish Baladi bread. Like that. There was another tent where I saw something and it looked also really good. Fortunately, I forgot where I saw it. We'll go to the back to the blue tent. Search the next time for the bread. I will find the bread. Okay, so now we can maybe prepare for the stuff. I think we didn't do that much, but doesn't matter too much. We had a good time, I think. I hope you enjoyed the Indiana Jones section here of the stream. However, for the Twitch people, nothing changes. By the way, just in case you wonder, will something change? English Thursday, and we watch the State of Play. That is a Sony show that shows us what's coming up next on their console. Even though I don't possess a PlayStation 5, but I have a PlayStation 5 controller at least. And watch the State of Play and play Indiana Jones, something like that. Special events. Coke chocolate version flatbread. Sounds good. 5 minutes of State of Play. Enough games to justify actually owning a PlayStation 5. Well, that would be great. But yeah, currently let's say everything is more in a rough spot. I wish I could mod a cyberpunk frying pan to cyberpunk and use it as a weapon, as a melee weapon, like a club or something. It would be awesome. Then have the Samwise Gamgee hit somebody with a frying pan, the sound of it as well. Yeah, that's the beginning of I made this picture. It's the beginning of Indiana Jones, The Great Circle thing. I have to still change the title. And we watch State of Play. So for the YouTube audience, that will be the State of Play. Special events. It was kind of a good timing that I did this English stream today. Like I kind of you can use a frying pan real life as melee weapon. No need for much, that's true. But also brings me into more trouble than doing it in Cyberpunk. YouTube.com. PlayStation State of Play. Okay, it's already kind of starting. 2 minutes. Okay. Resolution. Oh, that's definitely 4K resolution available. The jungle stays fascinating. Yeah, for sure. It also looked really good. So for the YouTube audience, I know this is a bit inconvenient for you people, for sure. But youtube.com TPhGames /live. So for the YouTube audience, for the Twitch people, nothing really changes. But for the YouTube audience, for me, it is better that I have a new VOD. So I end the YouTube stream now. Back in a moment. We are back in 30 secs or something like that. There's a link. If you click on it, you'll end here. But if you click in a moment or check on the channel on the live tab, it will pop up again. So just that you people know what's going on. So maybe I also try to post you the new link. Yeah, that maybe smart. I have to hurry up though now, so yeah, see you people in a moment. Stream continues. So I hope, yeah, otherwise if you out now, have a nice rest of the day, but it's continuing if you want to watch further, watch the state of play.